I go out of my way to go ahead and play the most kitty-coded music ever, yet some of you still have the audacity to call me a little heckin' sheepy. What the hell? No! I'm not a mouse, I'm not a heckin' sheep, I'm not a heckin' little heckin' goober. I am a fierce lion, okay? Okay? I don't know what you've heard, Lucian, I don't know what you've heard, heckin', Rovan, I don't know what you've got ahead and heard, Wounded, but I'm a lion!
Love you, my favorite sheep.
Oh my goodness, Lord, thank you so heckin' much for the heckin' 30 months, Kitty Pie. Can we spam a bunch of heckin' patterns in the chat for them, please? Welcome on in, everyone. It's so wicked good to see all of you. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Lucian. Hello, Rovan. Heckin' Ellie. Virtue, Zoe, and everyone else vibing in the chat. How are you all heckin' doing today, goobers? And it's so wicked good to see you. Oh my god, Zoe, I saw that you were playing Slay the Heckin' Spire too. How was it? How is it? I have not had the chance to go in and touch that game myself. I have been busy going ahead and touching other people. Wait, no, busy touching other card games. Yeah, that's the word. Other card games. Yeah, that's the one. That's the word I'm looking for right there. And Hubby, how you doing as well, gorgeous? It's so wicked good to see you. So many heckin' people here at the heckin' start of today's stream, huh? So heckin' many of you. I like to see it. I like to heckin' see a big, wide heckin' range of chatters today. Truly from all across the heckin' globe. Shout out to the European Omies. Shout out to the heckin' American and even heckin' Oceanic based ones. You guys are pretty heckin' based. Alright, I'm moving to the regular track. I'm moving to the regular music now. There we heckin' go. Oh my gosh, gamers, I know it's not been that long since I last went in stream for you guys, but oh my goodness, it feels like I've been up to so heckin' much in the meantime, chat, okay? Like, I have gone out of my way to go ahead and actually try solve a few heckin' things in my life, okay? Like, you may still hear it in my voice a little bit, like, I know that watching back last stream, I went ahead and heard all of it myself, but man, I am still a bit heckin' sick, but I finally realized something incredible. A modern innovation called medicine. I can take medicine to help. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't just have to be a silly little guy just soaking it and, you know, going in and trying to cope with it just lying in bed all day. I can actually go in and take medicine to help. Oh man, I am sometimes a dumbass. I'm sometimes a heckin' dumbass, man. I swear to heck. You got clowned on so badly at locals today? Damn, clowned on so badly that you went ahead and made a bunch of bets to them saying, no, I'll beat you. If I win, you put on the maid dress. If you win, I will put on the maid dress. And now you're going ahead and now cleaning up your entire heckin' house wearing the cute little maid dress and not even doing like the stuff that you wish they would do to you in a maid dress. Is that it? Is that the kind of fate you've prescribed upon yourself, Rovan? I don't know why, man. I don't know why, man. I feel like you would be the one to kind of go ahead and make a losing bet on yourself, going like, oh no, I guess I have no choice now but to go ahead and wear this pretty heckin' outfit for you. Katami, Bonito! How are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you! Pegasus using performance-enhancing drugs? No, I'm fucking, like, taking vitamins to go ahead and, like, actually kick up my immune system and actually, you know, help my white blood cells go ahead and, like, fight the heckin' virus in my body quicker, man. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm heckin' doing today, okay? Oh, Merman, tell me about how badly you got clowned on, okay? Because I had a fun time at locals yesterday as well. Despite being a little heckin' sick still, I really wanted to go in and spend some time with my friends. And it's honestly been such a long heckin' time since I've gone ahead and played Magic the Gathering Commander. So I went ahead and rocked up with some of my sillier heckin' decks and had so much heckin' fun with it. I definitely can go ahead and think of a few upgrades that one of my decks heckin' needs now, but I already knew it needed upgrades, and I'm heckin' happy with it, man. I'm so heckin' happy with it. And JX, how are you doing today, cutie pie? I won every round, and then on the last round I got paired against the new Brandon player who basically doesn't know how to play, and I bricked 2 out of 3 games so hard! Oh my god, bro, man, oh my god. I know how that feels, man, I know how that feels. They go ahead and fumble the 1 card, but open, like, 2 other cards that completely goes ahead and mitigates all of their hacking mistakes. Or in your hacking case, maybe even 4 or 5 cards to go ahead and make it so, like, it didn't even hacking matter, bro. You're like, yeah, with that kind of godly hand, anyone could go ahead and win. No, I've done that the exact same way, bro, man. I've done that exactly as well. Like, rocked up to an event with, like, with a bad strategy, but went ahead and beat a pro because, like, I drew, like, an insane 5-card hand that was basically unlosable, you know? You know, like, how people, like, say, like, oh, yeah, no, I build my deck, so I open this every time, but then most of the time don't actually open that. They instead go ahead and open, like, all engine or all non-engine, you know? You open 5 points of interaction and none of your, like, 1-card starters. Yeah, basically, I had a really good hand of that at some events there, man. You're gonna waddle over us? Don't worry about it, Helen. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna go ahead and splat on you like 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍 style. I'm gonna go ahead and splat all over you, hecking like 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍 style, okay? God, no, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't go ahead and like talk about it like that, man. I bashed your 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍 and they played another. Nobody plays 2 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍s. Which kind of 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍, man? I don't know which one, man. I don't know which one. Maybe they're doing, like, you know, pre-con only, and they're upgrading the pre-con slowly. So maybe it is right for them to play 2 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍s. I'm not understanding anything. Oh, don't you worry, JX. Rovan is talking about a silly little card game called Yu-Gi-Oh! That's very unpopular and very niche. No one has ever heard of Yu-Gi-Oh, man. No one's ever heard of Yu-Gi-Oh. Their card game events only get like 400 people showing up in total now. It's pretty heckin' washed, man. It's pretty heckin' washed. I mean, it's amazing they could get like 400 people in one heckin' place, you know, but have you seen every other tournament ever, man? Even heckin' Magic the Gathering gets more events than that, man. More heckin' people showing up than that. The only card game I know is Uno. Bro, Uno's pretty fucking cool though, man. Uno's pretty heckin' crazy. I do love playing heckin' Uno, but I've absolutely loved going ahead and finding other, like, niche card game board games as well, you know? Like, there's so heckin' many that I've gone ahead and thought about just going ahead and, thought about going ahead and just, like, you know, buying to introduce my heckin', like, friends and family to, you know. There's, like, ones called, like, Flip 7. There's, like, I went ahead and bought a board game for one of my siblings recently, or, like, a card game for them called, shoot, I forget what it was called. It was, like, a horror-themed one. Oh, I forget the name of it. But it looked like it was incredibly easy and simple to go ahead and set up. And I was like, you know what? That sounds like a lot of fun. I'll go ahead and learn this to play with you someday. But I have no idea how many of those heckin', like, other card games actually have, like, little meta strategies to them, you know? My interest is in heavy movement and speed games. Well, buddy, let me go ahead and tell you. There is a lot of heckin', like, card games that have that even still, man. Like, have you heard of, like, Friend vs. Friends or whatever? That one's a card game, but it's also an FPS shooter. It's really heckin' weird. I haven't gone ahead and played it myself, but I have seen a lot of heckin' people play it, and honestly, I've been like, wait, can I play this? Can I trick people into playing a card game by buying Friends vs. Friends? Oh my goodness, I love Magic so much. I got introduced to it with my, oh my goodness. I got introduced to it with my autism flared like a wildfire, bro. Honestly, that's totally heckin' fair. That's how I imagine it too. That's how I imagine it as well. Just most heckin' people going in and playing it just get so heckin' hooked on it. I don't know anyone that just has like one heckin' like commander deck, for example. Everyone that I know that says like, yeah, I like Magic the Gathering, for some heckin' reason has like 6+, if not like 10+ stacks, man. It's crazy to think about. And Rainy, it's good to see you, cutie pie. Hope you're doing hecking wonderfully today. Are you gonna play the Funny Raccoon game when it comes out? The Raccoon game? Are you talking about hecking, like, Indigo Park? I think that's it, right? Indigo Park? No. No. You know how people are going ahead and hating on Poppy Playtime? Bro, that's literally, like, somehow worse, man. At least Poppy Playtime has gone ahead and released chapters, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, man. You can't trip me with, like, a hecky, like, cute little purple raccoon mascot that people absolutely love for some reason, man. You can't trick me with that. No, it's called Funny Raccoon Game. Demo is already up. Look it up. The trailer is with us. Oh, wait, you're telling me by Funny Game you were talking about, like, Indigo Park chapter hecking, like, 2 or whatever? What do you mean, Funny Raccoon Game? I don't see it on Steam. I'll have to find it. I'll have to go in and find it another time. Well, Romance, send me the link in my Discord, okay? Put it in the little suggestions channel. That sounds like a lot of hecking fun. You know what's crazy to go in and think about, chat? I decided earlier today, like before hecking stream, to go ahead and actually look up something here in New Zealand. So how many of you went ahead and remembered... How many of you went ahead and remembered or saw that Pokemon was actually releasing a bunch of Lego sets? The reason why I'm segueing into this is you guys got me thinking about card games and thinking about, like, overhyped stuff, you know, and I just absolutely think Pokemon fits all of those hecking bills, man. Pokemon absolutely hecking does, man. That entire hecking franchise is being carried by hecking nostalgia at this hecking point, man. I think Pokepia is probably fine, you know, like maybe with the Animal Crossing, like, fans and community, there's a lot of crossover between people that like Pokemon for, like, exploring that part of that RPG, or say, like, wow, wouldn't it be so fun to live in that heckin' world and getting that fulfillment out of Pokepia? But, you know what's fun? You know what's heckin' fun, chat? For some heckin' reason, the new Pokemon Lego sets are, like, actually unavailable here in New Zealand. They're either all already sold out or on heckin' back order here in New Zealand too. It's crazy to go in and think about, man. It's crazy to go in and think about. Like, I was thinking about going ahead and building the little Eevee set for you guys, but for some heckin' reason, that little Eevee set is sold out everywhere, man. It's sold out everywhere. I went ahead and checked the official Lego website here in New Zealand, and it is gone. Like, literally on back order till heckin' April, man. It's a month away, a whole heckin' month away. But maybe I should go ahead and, like, pre-order one from the Lego website in the meantime, you know? Or, sorry, like, reorder one, put my name down for one of those extra Lego sets. Or maybe I could go ahead and find it at, like, another retailer instead. Just, like, one that's not Lego, but, like, one of the additional, like, toy vendors here in New Zealand, like Farmers or hecking, like... I don't think we have a Toys R Us anymore, and I actually don't know what other retailers actually carry, like, Lego like that nowadays. I don't know, the Warehouse? Yeah, they probably do it. Lego scalpers united with the Pokemon scalpers to ruin everyone's lives! Yeah, man, why is it like... There was, like, one other set that I've got in and see that I'm actually interested in building, which is in stock, but, like, 5 of the other sets that I went ahead and saw, like, are out of stock. Like, the cute little, floating otter set, sold out everywhere, man. Sold out everywhere. And even, like, the high-end ones are sold out as well, okay? Did you guys go ahead and see that? Okay, one of the biggest complaints that I went ahead and saw with the Pokemon Lego crossover was that the big, like, the big giant statue for all the Kanto starter Pokemon, like the heckin' fully evolved version of, with, like, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, stuff like that. That one, for some heckin' reason, I think was selling it in the States on the Lego website for like 600 USD. I think that's right. I think that's right. Can anyone go ahead and confirm that if that was like the price that they went ahead and put up initially for the MSRP? Like 600 USD, if not like 650 maybe? Question mark? I don't exactly remember. I don't exactly heckin' remember. But I had a look at it here in New Zealand today. I decided to go in and pull it up because I was curious, like, hey, I wonder if that is in stock, you know, because I went ahead and picked up the giant Lego Bowser previously, and that sent me back quite a hecking bit, but I was wondering, oh yeah, these are probably going to be like a similarly, like, price-taking set, you know? They're probably going to be, like, similar in size, if not have, like, a similar amount of hecking pieces or something like that. But no, like, I went ahead and, like, looked it up. For some hecking reason, that set on the Lego website in New Zealand. So this is like the lowest price you could possibly go ahead and get it here in New Zealand officially. It's 1,200 New Zealand dollars! 1,200! That's $1,200 for Lego, man. And you know what the craziest thing is? You want to know what the craziest heckin' thing about it is, chat? It's $1,200, but it's also sold out. It literally, like, on the Lego website says, sold out, sorry. It's not a back order or anything. It literally just says, sold out. They literally, like, did not anticipate the demands that this one would actually have. Because the Eevee one, as I mentioned, like, that one's on back order. They were like, yeah, we're manufacturing more at the moment. Like, basically, like, go ahead and put down, like, your name to be next in line for the next rewave of heckin' Lego Eevees. But it's legitimately, oh god, oh fucking god, man. And I'm pretty sure it's been out for less than a week now, man. I'm pretty sure it's been out for less than a heckin' week. Sheesh, man. Low-key, I turned to bootleg Legos on AliExpress. But the problem with that, Roman, the problem with that, in my opinion, is that I legitimately, like, I know, even though no one will know, I will know spiritually that I do not have the Lego box to go ahead and, like, you know, prove that I went ahead and bought it, you know, officially. I love the little manuals with the cute little heckin' pictures inside with, like, the developer's notes or, like, the heckin' franchise references and stuff like that, man. It's so heckin' cute. Oh my goodness, Professional Hater, how are you doing, gorgeous? And Black Knight, it's good to see you as well. And oh my god, Sound Blaster, you're gonna do waddle over us? Oh, funny, sorry, I've been on a rant for a little bit, so I missed your messages. And yes, you heard me, you heckin' heard me. Oh, it's all heckin' KERSPLAT today, baby, it's all heckin' KERSPLAT today. What are we going to do if to a Pokemon spin-off where we're the Ditto at a daycare center? Oh, sorry, when are we going to get that? Oh, buddy. I feel like that's already a game for some reason, you know? Like, we got a lot of heckin', like, silly mobile games back in the day. Like, what was it? Like, Magikarp Jump, where we literally, like, are forced to just continuously, like, breed Magikarp with each other over and over again to go ahead and get better jumpers. I'm pretty sure that's what that game's about, right? Do any of you remember that one? Do any of you remember that one? Just keep on breeding them. Just keep on breeding the Magikarp. It will work. It will heckin' work. Bro, man, why are you dressed up in a Magikarp suit, bro? That's... Oh, God. No, I'm kidding. 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 Doing good? How about you? I don't know if you can tell in my voice, but does my voice sound better at all, chat? Does it actually sound better? Do I actually sound like a good boy now? I heard some people go ahead and say on Twitter, well, sorry, I saw some people say on my YouTube comments today, actually, that, you know, my voice sounds like that I constantly have, like, a snotted heckin' nose, but that's what I have at the moment, man. That's what I have at the moment! I didn't have it for all those heckin' recordings. That's what I have right now, man. So I can only imagine that I somehow sound... I was gonna say, like, maybe sound even, like, a parody of myself, if that's fair enough to say. Yeah, you sound better. Let's go! Yay! Okay, I actually sound better. That's fucking awesome, man. And Orin, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. You don't have to feel bad for not owning products of a multi-billion and heartless dollar company that stopped caring about its consumers. No, but it's got the Lego ideas! It's got Lego ideas, Rovad! Lego Ideas is literally the community all pulling together to go ahead and say, oh my goodness, wouldn't this be heckin' awesome, you know? Funny Raku game, check it out, Packy. I'm looking at the demo, Wait, it releases next week? Hold, what is this, man? I have no idea what I'm looking at here, but I'll check out this trailer properly next heckin', after heckin' stream. I'm gonna add it to my wishlist in the meantime, though, so I go ahead and remember. There's actually a lot of heckin' exciting releases that I'm looking forward to this heckin' month, chat. I can't heckin' believe it myself. We're getting the brand new heckin' Hearthstone expansion in the next coming weeks. We're getting the heckin', like, Riftbound spoilers as well for the next coming heckin' set. We're getting the heckin', like, so many awesome heckin' games as well, chat. Like, I have been so excited to go ahead and check out Slay the Spire, but I have not had the chance to do that yet, man. I have not had the chance to go in and do that yet. I am wondering, like, I haven't even gone ahead and purchased it yet, and I am wondering, will I have the time to go ahead and actually play Slay the Spire 2? I don't know if you guys would actually like me going in and streaming that, because while I am a big kicking card game nerd, I find that when I stream it, you guys, I go ahead and, like, get too in the zone, you know? Like, I go ahead and I start talking about, like, so many, like, mechanics so heckin' roughly, and I go ahead and, like, lose a lot of you when it comes to, like, you know, what I'm talking about. When I like to go ahead and yap with you guys, I want to go ahead and make sure that I'm not going ahead and accidentally, like, talking about something you guys can't go ahead and chime in on too, you know? I want to make sure that you guys are still with the pact, you know, which is why I try to go ahead and simplify some of it. It's why I try to not go ahead and try to bring up too many, like, explicit examples. Wait, explicit? No, not explicit. Yeah, explicit, like, dark magician girl with her titties out. That's the kind of explicit stuff we're looking for. No. I mean, like, I guess, like, specifically, not explicit? Yeah, too heckin', like, niche. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for there. We like the sound of your yapping? Yeah. Keep sucking me off, Mr. Moderator, man. You're a good heckin' boy, Roman. You're a good boy. Oh my god. No, nope. I need to be stopped, man. I need to be heckin' stopped. I need to go ahead and be like Spain. I need to get heckin' muted, man. I swear to heck. You don't have to tell me twice? Oh my freaking god, man. Alright. Wait, I would go ahead and unzip my pants, but I'm just sitting here in my underwear right now. Whoops! Damn it! I can't even unzip my pants! All I can do is pull out my underwear! Oh, damn it, bro! Can't even commit to the bit properly, even. Since one card face down in defense mode? Hell yeah, buddy. Listen, that's all you need to know about Yu-Gi-Oh, man. That's all you need to know about Yu-Gi-Oh to get in my heckin' good points. Unzip what now? I am not wearing pants, man. I'm not heckin' wearing pants, and I wish I was wearing a cute little skirt. But no, I am sitting here in my pajama boxes because I forgot to wash my underwear. I'm out of underwear, and I might need to go ahead and steal some of Ellie's, but don't tell them I said that. Don't tell them I said that, okay? And Susie, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm recovering from my illness still a little heckin' bit. I smashed a bunch of heckin' medicine right before heckin' started stream, basically, or like maybe like half an hour before it, so it should be kicked in by now. Sounds valid, stealing underwear? You know what, I'll go ahead and do it, man. Normally I go in and steal their dirty underwear, which they don't mind. They've already gone ahead and worn, basically, but I don't know if they will like it if I went ahead and stole their clean underwear as well, you know? They need to use that too. They need to use that too. And Owner, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. And Mercy, no shame in autism out about your favorite card game as long as it's not Magic. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. I'll go ahead and talk the hell out of my favorite hacking card game, but my favorite card game isn't Magic the Gathering, okay? I'll still go ahead and talk about Magic the Gathering so freaking much though, bro. I was gonna bully my locals last night by going in and whipping out my mono blue decks, like my mono blue commander decks, but with some new people at the table, I decided to go ahead and take it easy on them. But even so, I went ahead and proved to be the problem every hacking game, man. I proved to be the hacking problem still, alright? I'm the freaking GOAT, yo. I'm the freaking GOAT. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've got to adopt these little hacking wings. Should I go ahead and add some more silly toggles like this, chat? Should I go ahead and add some more silly little toggles or costumes where I can? Because I have been wondering about it. I have been thinking about like, oh, what other cool silly little outfits can I go ahead and wear for myself here? I love to go in and play dress up, and honestly, I love going ahead and coming up with new kinds of, like, promo images for you guys, too. Like, I especially love today's one. Did you guys go in and see today's one? Today's one is so freaking good. Mostly done it in, what's it called, Photoshop this time, that was supposed to be, like, a real costume that I could go ahead and dress myself up in on streams. But I think this guy is great. I think this guy's awesome. What do you guys think about this guy here? I think he's got a lot to live for. He's got a lot of high hopes for him in the hacking future, chat, okay? There's a lot of stuff in his favor. He's so smart. Yeah, he's smarter than me, man. He's smarter than me. I don't know why, but I'm pretty heckin' proud of this edit here. You know what I had to do for the heckin' headband, man? It was not easy. It was not heckin' easy, man. I basically had to redraw it. Indeed, awesome headpats! Bro, if you give this boy headpats, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be going ahead and, like, rearranging his, like, brain. You're gonna be going ahead and, like, messing around with the few neuron signals that his brain is still heckin' sending. You might go ahead and completely rewire him at that point, man. I absolutely love that style. I absolutely love that style of heckin' thumbnail I've been doing for you guys. And it's been so fun to go ahead and actually have, like, a place for them outside of, like, stream announcements as well. I love using them as, like, the little template to go ahead and make memes as well. I love going ahead and using that to add to Ellie's, like, thumbnails. It's sick, man. It's sick. He was born without a brain? Okay, that's kind of true. That's kind of true, though. I kind of wish that was the case some days. And yo, Grim, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. Because you went in and said it, bro. Just for you, man. Just for you. It's in our hacking contractual agreement, and as a devil, I need to go ahead and uphold my end of the contract. You know how it is. There you go. There you make it go, okay? Don't say I do nothing for you, okay? Don't say I do nothing for you. Chat. In between hanging streams as well, I went out of my way to go ahead and try do something a little silly as well. Last stream, I went ahead and talked about hacking Adventure Quest a lot. And I have been going ahead and trying to reach out to Artix, if not like the support studio, the support line that he has over there, to try and get me my own account from when I was fucking like 12, man. Surely, like, I went ahead and used the searcher. I know that the old account has been archived. I know it's been archived. It hasn't been deleted or anything like that. I just see that it has literally been archived.
I learned something today. They say you have freckles on her back. That an invitation for back shots.
Goodness.
Mighty back shots. Also hi.
Oh my god, really, man? Well, I've got freckles on my face, so what does that say about me, bro? I've got freckles right here, man. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let me go ahead and take off my glasses. What do they say about boys with freckles on their heckin' face, then? Huh? I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 2 seconds. Can I go 2 seconds without doing that? Can I go 2 seconds without going ahead and wanting to give people a hand? Nope, 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 nope. I'm pretty sure I have freckles back there too, man. Not on my Icon design, but IRL, man. I don't know, I need someone to go back there and check. Can anyone go ahead and check that real quickly for me, please? Can anyone go ahead and check that for me real heckin' quickly? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Freckles are just cute. That doesn't mean anyone gets shot, Lel. Oh, I mean, you're right. You're heckin' right, Orleans. Why do you think I went ahead and asked to add these, have these freckles added to my design last heckin' minute, man? I was like, I think freckles would look so freaking cute on this heckin' on me here. And I was right, man. I was heckin' right. I love these heckin' freckles on myself, bro. Freckles are the freaking cutest things ever, man. It's one thing to go ahead and have freckles, it's one thing to go ahead and have imperfect skin, okay? Imperfect skin, what I mean by that is hecking like blisters, and hecking like, pimples, hecking like, well, and even more extreme ones, you know, like, when it comes to like, you know, warts and other stuff like that. I absolutely hecking love freckles, though. Freckles are so freaking cute. Freckles are always goated? Yeah, I love it when people go ahead and like give themselves like fake freckles too. I think freckles are just such a good way to go ahead and capture the light. They're such a good way to like accentuate like texture and add like a little bit more extra to a hecky look, you know? They're so freaking goated. Hubby, I forget, do you actually have freckles? I don't know if you actually do or not, because I don't think I actually have freckles in IRL. Like, I don't think I do, actually. It's been a while since I've gone ahead and actually thought to go ahead and check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have freckles. I have perfect hecking skin, man. I already went through all the trials and tribulations and warfare to go ahead and, like, you know, get perfect skin at the hecking end of it, okay? I don't IRL a few random sunspots here and there. Oh, Leeds, that's fair, that's fair. The only sunspots that I have at the moment are my peeling skin from getting sunburnt, baby. My skin from when I went ahead and went to the sun for a few weeks ago it's finally started going in and peeling. I'm going in and looking at my feet now. I'm gonna put them in the camera real quickly. Rovan, can you tell that my feet have got like, oh, they've got like a little bit of peeling skin on them right now, bro? Let me wiggle my toes in the camera some more, man. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I actually am doing that right now. My feet are literally like right next to my web camera, bro. They're literally right next to my web camera, man. You know what? I'm gonna snap a picture for proof real quickly. Don't say I never commit. Don't say I never commit, man. Proof? No, that's literally what I just did, bro. Literally what I just went ahead and did, man. Let me check. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and like quickly like censor every hacking part of this picture here before I go ahead and post it to my Discord, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I censor every relevant detail real heckin' quickly, okay? so that you can't go ahead and, like, take advantage of it. Yup. Let me post it. Let me post it in my live chat. I'm gonna post it in my live chat. Nope, you know what? I'm gonna post it in my Lou chat because you guys fucking deserve it. The alluring sounds of feet? What do you mean feet noises? I can't go ahead and make foot noises, man. What the hell kind of noise does a foot make, man? It's not like they go like, foot, stomp, crunch. Like, I know what kind of sound a stomach makes, I know what kind of sound, like, a tongue makes, I know what kind of sound, like, fingers clicking goes ahead and makes, like, I can do that right now, like, check it. See? I just clicked my fingers into my mic just then. Holy frickin' moly, Chris. Holy Chris-a-moly. Hi, Chris! Silly Rain, let's frickin' go, Raiders! Hello, everyone! Of course I start going in and talking about feet and you show up, Chris. Of course that goes ahead and happens, bro. Should I be surprised, man? Should I be surprised? Hello, everyone. How was your heckin' stream, Chris? How was your heckin' stream? My name is packbis, aka Packet, and I am the biggest, strongest, most scariest lion boy all across Twitch.tv. That's right. Don't listen to my chat. I'm not teeny, I'm not tiny, I'm not an itty bitty, silly wee little guy. I'm not a hecking bottom, and most importantly, I am not a sheep, okay? I am not a hecking sheep. No matter what my chat goes and it says, I'm a lion man, okay? Okay, got it. I haven't got in and seen Chris pop up in the oh wait, there's Chris. Bought some sillies. Oh, it's good to see them, and it's good to see you making love today, cutie pie. But what were you up to today, gorgeous? What were you up to today? And oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 100 piece! Okay, Lamb. I don't know if I should accept that money or not. Can I go ahead and issue a refund to you, man? Thank you so much for the AK pennies. Let's spam a bunch of fellas in the chat for them, please. And Matt, no, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that business, man. I don't want to hear that. Stop it. Stop it with the sheep accusations. Chris, what were you telling me? What were you doing today, cutie pie? We just yapped. Second day of partner push completed. Oh, 4 more to go. Wait, 4 more to go? Oh, you're at the point where you just need to go ahead and get, like 7 days and a month to go ahead and, what's the word? 7 days and a heckin' month at 75 concurrents? Good heckin' luck, man. Good heckin' luck. Personally, in my opinion, if I was going for that myself, I mean, I do want a partner push, but I don't know if applying as soon as you hit it is going to work, because my understanding is if you do get rejected, you get, like, a whole other, month of waiting, you know? So surely I would wait for, a few extra streams just to go ahead and add to that heckin' luck, man. But I wish you the best of luck in your partner push. I wish you the heckin' best of luck on your heckin' partner push, bro. I hope you had a fun time going in and yapping today. I'm sure you had a lot of making fun stuff to talk about, including engineering from the sounds of things. Twitch likes to stress people out about it? Yeah, no, that's totally, yeah, that makes sense, man, that makes sense. I'll push my partner right? Oh my god, bro. Don't do it, man, don't do it! Don't give him a concussion. Don't push him off the hecking down the stairs, man. Don't do it. Oh, your chat yapped about engineering? I have no idea. Oh, I thought you were, smart for a second there, Chris. I thought you would, had, a engineering degree or, maybe in, hardware or software engineering or something like that, man. Maybe computer science, even. But no, I get it, man. I get it. No, I'm hella stupid. High five, bro! High five! Get in here, man. I knew I liked you. Sorry, I just went ahead and, swung my hand in front of, my camera, going ahead and, making him do, the, what's it called? What's that hacking meme where like the two like really like buff dudes go ahead and like are shaking each other's hands, uniting over like a common thing? I'm a software engineer? No, you aren't, Rovan. You're a subware engineer, okay? You're a subware engineer, as in you wear all kinds of cages, you wear all kinds of locks, you wear all kinds of hacking, like, shoot, what's it hacking called? Muzzles? That's what you do, Rovan. That's what you hacking do. He looked pretty and smiled at the camera! Bro, that's what I hope to do! That's my dream job! That's my dream career, man. I want to go in and just sit in there. I want to just sit there looking pretty, bro. Can I do that? Can I do that, man? And Mephi! Oh, you're doing gorgeous. It's good to see you. Hi, Microbottom. What do you mean, Microbottom? The only thing micro about me is this fucking micro bikini, bro. There's no other part of me as micro. No other hacking part of me as micro, man. You can't hacking stop me. You can't hacking stop me. That won't convince me otherwise, man. That won't convince me otherwise. Ooh. Hey, Ellie. Ellie, are you in the chat, babe? Are you in the chat, babe? Just got an interesting text message. Huh? Proof? No, no proof. No proof. No proof. No proof. I'm not going in and posting any kind of proof of a micro bikini right now, okay? I can't do that. I already posted feet proof. I don't need hacking micro bikini proof too. Yeah? How does dinner sound tonight? Do you want to go ahead and like, do you want to go ahead and have dinner with my family again? Sorry, weird little text, best way to go ahead and communicate. You know what? All of you are invited as well. All of you are invited. I'm sure my folks will be able to go ahead and host all of you, okay? Raise your hand. I'll make sure my family goes ahead and gets a serving made for every single one. Sure, I'll make sure my mom knows. Alright, everyone, fly on over to New Zealand. Fly on over to New Zealand. I'm sure we can make it work. I'm sure we can make it work. Anyways, I'm gonna go have dinner. Take care of the sillies. Okay, Chris, thank you so much for your raid, cutie pie. Take care. And speaking of raids, hi, PDA. Welcome, cutie pie. Thank you so much for the hacking raid, cutie pie. How was your stream? How was your stream as well? Wow, one raider leaves and another one goes ahead and comes on right in. It's good so we can see you as well, Hacking PDA. Tell me, what were you hacking doing today, cutie pie? And thanks for giving them a shout out, Rovad. Man, that's really going and reminding me how nice it is to actually have moderators. I should probably go ahead and open like a moderation, like a mod application form soon. Or maybe go ahead and just like appoint a few heckin' extra special goobers that I know to be my moderator again. Does that sound fun? Does that sound good? I don't know, like, I generally think, like, I would want, like, regulars that love being here already to go ahead and, like, you know, become a moderator at this hacking channel. That I go ahead and already see pretty heckin' regularly, you know, because that means I know they're usually available at this kind of hour. But I know there are so many people that are just like, no, I'm gonna become more active as soon as I go ahead and, like, become a moderator, you know? That's how I wanna be. That's how I wanna be. Romance right there. Well, I need more people tied up in my basement, okay? I need to go ahead and tie up more people. I've already gone ahead and worn every single part of him out, okay? I need to get some fresh meat in, you know? I need some fresh hickin' meat. Can I be tied up with you if not a mod? You know what? That sounds like a great plan for you, Green. That sounds like a great hacking plan for you. I'm down. Alright, just went ahead and sent Ellie some plans, and there we go. Sorry, I'm so not used to going ahead and, like, you know, texting people or going ahead and reading, like, DMs or messages or other stuff like that while I'm live. I honestly find it, like, so hard to do. You want to know why? You want to know why? Honestly, that is because, like, whenever... I always find myself reading whatever I go ahead and I'm about to send someone, like, out loud, usually. You know how much restraint it goes ahead and takes for me to, like, not go ahead and read something, like, fully out loud before I go ahead and, like, send a text message or send, like, an email or send anything like that, man? I always find it so icky tricky. I always have to read it out loud to myself first, just to make sure it sounds, like, professional, just to make sure I'm, like, using the right tone and stuff like that, man. It's so hard for me to just go ahead and, like, read messages, man. Whenever I don't, I always find myself going ahead and making, like, a stupid hecking, like, typo or a stupid hecking, like, mistake of some kind in them, and people catch me on it. Packet, are you looking for another mod? I'm definitely thinking I should go ahead and open some mod applications, okay? Because I think I have, like, 2 at the moment. I literally just have, like, 2, I think. And one of them's Romad, which is... I mean, Romad, you're heckin' awesome, but you're not always available, you know? I can't go ahead and rely on having, like, 2 people just, like, rotating in and out all the heckin' time, man. Do any of you go ahead and find yourselves going ahead and, like, finding it really hard to go ahead and, like, write something without reading it fully out loud first? Do mods get free feet pics? Yes, but not my feet. They get free feet pics of each other. Like, they go ahead and send each other their foot pics all the heckin' time. They've gone ahead and created, like, a group goon stash where they go ahead and share their feet with each other. That's what the mods get. That's what you get as being a moderator here. What you get as a moderator is that your uniform is you wearing a pretty little hecking maid dress and wearing a cute little hecking collar for me. You also get to go ahead and get tied up every now and then as well. Like, you don't get a bed, you get tied up, man. You get hecking tied up. That's the kind of accommodation I'm going ahead and giving all my moderators, okay? And no steppies? Yep, no steppies indeed, man. No heckin' steppies indeed. I would never go ahead and give the mod steppies like that for free. Not with feet, not with my feet at least. Maybe in heels, but it's been a while since I've gone ahead and worn my heels. You know what it's been a little while since I've gone ahead and done though, chat? You know what it's been a little while since I've gone ahead and done though that I was very proud of myself for actually finding the time to go ahead and do yesterday? Guys. I shaved my legs again! You might see it in the fuck pic I just posted in my Discord. But I have shaved my legs again. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go! I have not done it in like a week plus because I've been feeling too heckin' sick to do it, but like... Yesterday, I literally went out of my way to go ahead and, like, find some time before work to go ahead and shave my legs. Yes, I know that meant I was, like, hecking, like, maybe, like, half an hour late for work. But shut up, it was worth it to me, man. It was worth it to me. It was the best way to go ahead and start my day, okay? Oh my god, Matt. You'll be losing it in the bazaar. Didn't they add, like, a brand new character, by the way? Like, someone that wasn't in, like, the original, like, roster? Didn't they just go ahead and add someone new like that, man? I have no idea who he is or, like, what his origin story is, but isn't he, like, a wolf boy or something? Or, like, a wolf man? Pat can't tie us up, only bottoms like him get tied up. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh-uh! Nuh-uh-uh! I go ahead and tie people up in this household, okay? Like, you're zooming into my bookmarks! Wait! Yes! Okay, fine. I've gone ahead and mentioned this plenty of times in the past, man. I've mentioned this plenty hecking times in the past. But in my hotbar, on my hecking web browser, I have my own Rule 34 bookmarked, okay? But just so I can go ahead and see when people go ahead and add like another piece of my art, I currently only have 18 entries on that website, and I can think of at least like 3, if not like 4 or 5 more pieces that deserve to be added to that hanging website as well. You guys do not go to Packet enough, okay? You guys need to add more Packet Rule 34, okay? I'm going ahead and giving you guys the good heckin' food. Just none of you guys are going ahead and taking it. None of you, you're all refusing to eat it, man. At least if you tie us up, do it cutely, it will. Oh, don't you worry, bro. I was a Boy Scout. I know all about that stuff. And I'll make sure I go ahead and use, like, not hecking, like, any coarse rope or, like, twine. I'll make sure I go ahead and use cute little, ribbons, you know? I'll use cute little ribbons that I've gone ahead and found and use, like, oil to go ahead and, like, reinforce them, okay? Just oil slick ribbons to go ahead and make sure they go ahead and like harden up, you know? Or maybe I'll go ahead and cover them in wax or something like that, man. Just really make it extra hard to go ahead and untie those ribbons. If only I had the time to draw green. I'm not talking about drawing, I'm talking about just uploading the art that I've already gone ahead and commissioned. Uploading the Rule 34 I've already gone ahead and commissioned on myself, man. My camera rule is my rule 34. Oh my god, man. Nah, for me, my rule 34 is my alt's Twitter account, but don't tell anyone I said that. My Rule 34 is seeing all the hot art of all my friends and all my hot pictures of my friends and going, God damn, bro. God, I'm gonna move on from that. Alright. I mentioned this briefly, but I didn't go in and mention, like, how it actually went down. I have reached out to Heki, like, I don't know if any of you remember, like, Adventure Quest or Adventure Quest Worlds, more specifically. The guy that went ahead and made Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable, Heki Mech Quest, and other, like, classic, like, Flash browser games like that. I, have been trying to go ahead and recover my old-ass account. And in doing so, I've gone ahead and uncovered, like, a lot of old memories about that heckin' game, chat. I have been uncovering a lot of heckin' old memories about that game. Like, for example, one of the big bosses that I thought was just like a generic, like, mainstay boss, he might apparently just be, like, a holiday boss, like a level 20 boss. And I remember going ahead and farming that boss so heckin' much and thinking that boss was so heckin' tough that I had to do it with, like, a big, giant, like, community, like, raid, you know? And I remember getting, like, a rare drop from it and getting so heckin' proud of it and being so heckin' upset that I had to be a member to go ahead and equip the item, man. So I'm starting to think that my account might have just been outright deleted, you know, because 10 plus years of inactivity, like, around level heckin' 20, that's surely, like, a low level account, man. Yo, Majus, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. It's good to make it see you. Oh my god, my childhood. Did you get the Guardian upgrade on Adventure Quest? Oh my goodness, man. I don't think I did. I don't ever think I did buy the Guardian, like, a membership. I think that's the name of the membership, right? I remember going ahead and going out of my way to go ahead and grind all my class level ups to the right-hander level, man. But I don't remember how far I actually got with all of it. I remember having so many silly little, like, classes, though, and it's really fun going back and looking at that game and see, like, oh my goodness, there's so much silly stuff in there, man. Like, what do you mean one of the classes that I could be if I want to is a barber? What do you mean one of the silly classes is, like, the enforcer suit, which is just, like, a big, giant, silly little red mech suit, man? It's just got way too many baubles on it, man. It literally, like, reminds me of fucking, like, Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh, man. But one of the things I love about that game so much is the hacking class system that it has. And seeing like the brand new hacking like Kickstarter push honestly is making me want to go ahead and like try log back into that old account, which is why I've been pushing so hard and have been reaching out to the Arctic support team to go ahead and see if I can possibly get that account back. I don't know how I feel about going ahead and restarting from zero though, because when it comes to MMOs, let me tell you, that's probably not the best MMO, but it's definitely one of the more nostalgic ones for me. Okay, it would either be that or RuneScape, and let me tell you, I don't know if I want to go ahead and contribute those kinds of hours to RuneScape, man. Any of you fuck with RuneScape Heavy? Any of you fuck with RuneScape Heavy or World of Warcraft or any of those other really old MMOs? Is it the same email? Bro, I'm pretty sure the email I used to sign up to hacking like Adventure Quest worlds back in the day was literally like, I don't want to say like a burner email, but you know those kinds of emails that you get given in like hacking like high school now? I'm pretty sure I used one of those email addresses, man. Like my, I guess like at the end of, it's hard to explain this if you don't have our school system here in New Zealand. Our school system in New Zealand, we have like a little, like a weird intermediary, like between primary or elementary and high school called hecking like intermediate, which is literally for 2 years. And they went ahead and gave us an email address for that hecking time there, man. It's really weird to think about. It's really weird to go in and describe it, but they did give us an email address during that period of time. Bro had his packet at high school account. Shut up, man! Yeah, it was like probably like a packet with a few numbers, like packet 123 at fucking like highschool.nz, man. That was probably what it was. I don't remember which email address I went ahead and signed up to though, man. I might have even gone ahead and used my parents' email address knowing them. Oh my god, Resident Evil 9? Bro, I honestly forgot that was coming out, man. And I don't think I could ever go ahead and stream that, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Especially with my setup at the moment, I don't think I have enough power to go ahead and actually, you know, play Resident Evil 9 while going ahead and streaming it. It is so good. Honestly, that might be a game that Ellie and I go ahead and play at our own time, like on my hecking, what's it called? On our PS5, you know? That might be a real hecking fun time, because it's honestly been a while since Ellie and I have gone ahead and done any, like, single player, like, gaming together, you know? Like, previously, chat, here's how Ellie and I like going ahead and gaming together. Not only do we like being able to go ahead and play games where we can actually do co-op activities together, like playing hecking, I think it was Unraveled together, and going ahead and sometimes doing like PvP Battlegrounds together, if not just like Hearthstone in general. We also like to go ahead and every now and then pick a single player game and take turns playing it together because of some nostalgia or some excitement that we both have for it. For example, Ellie and I most recently went ahead and beat Psychonauts 2, actually. Psychonauts 2 was a lot of heckin' fun. And right before that, well, not right before that, but earlier, like last year as well, we also went ahead and beaten Psychonauts together as well. Ellie went ahead and made me do the entirety of the Meat Circus. And let me tell you, this wasn't the heckin' Steam version. We actually had a fucking PS2 copy, man! We had an original release! Oh, they give you checkpoints in the new one, okay? On the Steam version of the Meat Circus, they give you checkpoints! They don't do that for the original release. So let me just say, it was a real heckin' pain in the ass to get through the Meat Circus. But otherwise though, we've also gone ahead and played, let's see, Death Stranding 2, we've also gone ahead and played heckin', Shoot, there was one other one. Dark Cloud. We actually did a Dark Cloud playthrough together, and we've been trying to play through Dark Chronicles, aka Dark Cloud 2 as well, but we just haven't had the time to get back to that just yet. Ellie's recently been playing Silksong all by them heckin' selves, which has been pretty heckin' fun to watch a little bit of, because I don't really have that much of an interest in going in and picking up Silksong myself, so I'm happy they're able to go ahead and enjoy that so freaking much. But I'm on the lookout for other cool new games we can play together. Like, I am honestly trying to find a time where we can actually play Split Fiction together, you know? I don't know if that game's actually on sale yet or not, but I absolutely loved, like, It Takes Two and heckin', what's it called? What's the police one? What's the heckin', like, prison breakout one again? A Way Out? I think that's the other one by them, right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Slay the Spire 2, since it's co-op too? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it would be fun to go in and play Slay the Spire 2 together. That might be a fun way to go about it, but I don't know how it is yet. I still haven't watched any gameplay of, it yet. A Way Out, yeah. Honestly, A Way Out is honestly such an iconic game for me. I do think of it still as like a, hey, if I want to go ahead and like become friends with someone, this is probably like one of the best games to go ahead and just like approach a stranger with, you know? Because it's so fucking cool, man. It's so cool. I love all the silly little weird antics you can get up to in that game. I don't know if Split Fiction goes ahead and carries that on or not, but I can't wait, man. I can't even wait. Yeah, Matt, the only problem I have with that is like, my enjoyment of card games, I've realized now, like, mostly comes from going ahead and just being able to spend time with people in person, you know? And be able to go ahead and talk about, like, little strategies and stuff like that together. I don't know if Slay the Spire actually fits that bill for what I enjoy out of card games anymore. Like, honestly, a part of it to me is going ahead and, like, collecting the physical card and getting cool little prints and cool foilings and thinking of the use case for every single little card that I've got in my own personal little collection, which I understand roguelikes do go ahead and do that, man. Roguelikes offer you a bunch of silly little cards and go like, huh, can I add that one to my deck? So I feel like it's like in this weird little limbo space for me where I do want to play it, but also like I don't really have an itch to go in and play Slay the Spire anymore, you know? I say that, but I'm going in and thinking about playing Hearthstone next week, man. What's wrong with me? Is the new expansion actually next week, or is it the week after? I forget. Let me check real quickly. Hearthstone. Do I need to pre-order the bundle now? Hearthstone Cataclysm. When does that actually come out again? 17th. Oh, so it's basically 2 weeks away. Okay, got it. Wow, the hypocrisy. Listen, I'm allowed to be a little hypocritic, okay? I'm a streamer. I'm allowed to have contrasted opinions. In my opinion as well, I love the flashiness of the heckin' Hearthstone cards, okay? I love being able to go ahead and open the packs, man. Why do you think I went ahead and played Trading Card Sim, man? I love opening packs. I love going in and seeing, like, the cool animations and sound effects that plays when you go in and get, like, a high rarity card, man. Hearthstone is, like, really good at that, man. Like, even the stuff it does to hype up the little ones, you know? Like, whoa! Golden Common! That stuff is fun, but the ones that I love the most, man... Whoa, legendary! See, man, no one beats the Hearthstone announcer, though. No one beats him, man. No one heckin' beats him. If more games or more online sims had that kind of approach to opening their card packs, man, I would be playing them. Wait, where's that mod? Guys, modders, get it on Slay the Spire 2. Get it on Slay the Spire 2. Add that to every, like, card that you go ahead and flip over and reveal, man. Instead of going ahead and being shown every card on face value, make it so you have to flip them over one at a time. And it plays like a little sound effect when it happens. And make it so, like, when it's, like, a really, like, good card, you go ahead and get, like, I don't know, like, you get one of them, like, you get, what's his face, the whale boy? What's the whale boy in that game? You get him pogging. What's his name again? What's the name of the whale guy? The whale guy that's supposed to be there at the start of all of your runs? No, yeah. Surely. But like I said, I haven't seen any of it yet. But I don't know if it's like that. I think she's a she. Wait, really? Oh, I had no idea. To be honest. And Azura, it's good to see you, cutie pie. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I didn't go ahead and beat enough Ascension to go ahead and know nouns, pronouns, heck me. Yeah, I don't ever recall there ever being, like, dialogue with Now. But she's cool. I like her a lot. Speaking of games, chat. Speaking of hacking games. I'm down to go in and do so much more hacking chatting, but that's mostly because the main chatting that I'm hacking after today, baby. We're looking at going ahead and just absolutely plummeting into the abyss today. We are absolutely gonna go ahead and plummet all hacking over it, man, because it's time to go ahead and egg more hacking people on even, man. It's time to egg more people on! I am so heckin' looking forward to this game, man. I am so heckin' looking forward to it. It's been a while since we've gone ahead and played, and I think we're going to suffer, like, so heckin' badly. But that's my ideal way of going in and streaming for you guys, okay? Hashtag just suffering! I'm well glad the weekend is here. Honestly, me too, man. Me heckin' too. It sucked going into work while I was sick. I went ahead and took a few 6 days this week even as well, but I still felt really heckin' bad when I went into work even, man. So let me go ahead and get this game capture sorted. We can go ahead and talk all our woes out together. Alright. Boom. Oh my god, okay, speaking of games as well, there is one demo that's gone ahead and come out that I really want to check out with you guys next week as well, okay? Not to spoil anything, but is it wrong to go ahead and rizz up Monster Girls, chat? Is it wrong to go ahead and rizz up Monster Girls? I honestly cannot wait to find out with all of you, okay? I cannot wait to find out. If I do this real quickly... Boom. If I do this... Oh, what's the problem? Why is that not working now, huh? Give me a second. It was working for a split second. Why was it not? Why did it stop? It should work. Hello? Oh, maybe I need to plug in my controller. Actually, that probably wouldn't affect the capture here, so why is it not working right now? Boom. You should be able to hear the game, but you will be able to see the game in a second as well, gang. Okay? I'll promise you that. Every now and then, it just does not like going ahead and capturing the game that I go ahead and set it to. But that's okay. You guys can certainly hear the game. I don't know why, it feels like it goes ahead, every game goes between, like, wanting to go ahead and capture as a game and not wanting to go ahead and capture as a game. And I have to go through some silly roundabout way to actually go ahead and capture it. Why does that happen? Okay, maybe I was going to say, maybe it's failing because I accidentally had it set to off, but nope. Okay. Maybe I can just make it capture a full screen window. Nah, this is technically the right way. Alright, time for the backup way. There we go. Welcome back to the game, everyone. If I go ahead and press this button too, we should be in a full-on gamer suit. Alright, I'm whipping up the controller as well. It's been a little while since we've gone ahead and played, but I think I've given myself a pretty hecking good checkpoint here for it. So we can go ahead and experiment as much as we hecking want to with ourselves. We can experiment just as hecking much as we want. Alright, you guys should be able to hear the game. Can you guys see the game well as well? Oh, this egg game 1. What's the problem with it? What's the problem with it? Oh, is this why Snarl was saying you're an egg? Yeah, sure. That's the only reason why she goes ahead and keeps on saying it. Not because, like, I have a boomer toggle, not because I have, like... Oh. You know what? I'm gonna quickly, get rid of this. I accidentally sabotaged my own horns for a second there. No, not just because I have, like, a boob toggle, not because I think about being a girl sometimes. No, not because of anything like that, okay? Not because of any heckin' silly reason. It's because I love playing this little heckin' egg game. Even though we're so bad at it and still have so heckin' fun to get, okay? So if I recall, memory serves, we just need to go ahead and swoosh around a little bit, and if we jump on our tip, the tip goes ahead and makes us bounce more. And the farther we fall, the more likely we're going to splat! Oh my god. Fortunately, this glass can't break. Yet, I have yet to go ahead and see the glass break, and if any of these props can actually physically break, I am going to scream. Packer just likes omelets, I guess. I fucking love splatting. Hubby, you want to go ahead and splat together later? You, me, these eggs. We can go ahead and splat them all together, throw them against like a unsuspecting person's window. That was insane. Dang damn it. Cute little bodysuit today, by the way. I love that aching pit coming. That latex looks so aching gorgeous on you. I wonder if they had any that weren't, what's the word?
Don't allow frustration to take control. You can
Oh my goodness, I'm going to eat you, game. Are you using a sexual term I do not know yet? You'll find out when you're older. No, it's just something we use over here in New Zealand, you know, our little backwater talk, you know. We all love the farm so heckin' dearly that we try to bring it and use it in every way, you know. No. I'm just like, I don't think that is a real innuendo. I just make innuendos out of everything, okay? As a fanboy streamer, it's my job to make everything an innuendo, okay? Fuck. Mistimed that 100%. And that was almost the abyss. Holy frickin' moly. In my endo? Oh, yeah, I'll put it in your endo. Let me put this in your endo, Pats grab. Fuck! How am I mistiming it in such a way that it actually doesn't work, man? I swear to heck. Timing of long nails is hard. Wait, really? You gave yourself a pedicure? Or a pedicure? That's so cool! And hey, speaking so much of the follow, you don't want to wait itty bitty little marshmallows. I have never given myself a pedicure, yet alone going ahead and like, I've had a little bit of help painting my nails in the past, but I've otherwise mostly just got it professionally done because I am a dumbass. Holy frickin' moly, that was almost the abyss. I've had my nails painted a few times, but every time I do, I get so much freaking like judgment from my peers. They always, well, not like from my like friends, but like my work. I just get so much judgment from them, and I just go like, I prefer not having this conversation with you guys, if that's fair. Yeah, I gave myself a pedicure, and now you're typing with your feet. Pix or it didn't happen. 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 Feet on your phone right now, ma'am. Feet on your phone, going ahead and like pressing them up against my face as you try to type in the Twitch chat. I'm not a foot guy, by the way. I'm not a foot guy, by the way. Just like, you know, wanting some proof for science. Just because, like, I just didn't think it was possible to go ahead and have that happen, you know, so we need to go ahead and, like, document this evidence so we can go ahead and add it to the, historical, to some research, you know, critical hacking research that's necessary for the progression of humanity. I was about to do it, and I remembered I need to use my phone to take my pics. Okay, just get your friend in. Just get someone in. Just someone in your family. Get your mom in. She can go ahead and take the picture for you. Or, I don't know, a roommate? I don't think I've actually asked. Do you, like, live at home, or do you live at, like, a flat? Or by yourself? Because there's a lot of fit boys I know actually that are too, or a lot of people that want to try it out, but are so afraid of like finding out what their family would think of them, you know. But there's a lot that I know as well that are at home still with their family, if not with like other friends that they want to, that are very supportive of them. Bro, I'm alone as fuck. Damn, I didn't think you would be sexy and single. How many of you are like thinking that like, hey, it's so, I want to go ahead and be a femboy, or I want to go ahead and try and explore my identity, like try it on cute skirts and cute hecking clothes, but my hecking living situation wouldn't allow me to do so, you know, because I have heard so many hecking stories in the past of people just say like, hey, I'm living in like a conservative household. If I had any of those items, I would be in so much trouble, you know, or I would be kicked out or something like, or, you know, something even worse. There's a lot of like, what's it called, like group projects, or a lot of things that people go ahead and do to try help, people get into like queer-friendly like households or spaces, or help each other cover rent in one way or another by like moving in one hecking place together. Those communities are generally a lot of hecking fun to go ahead and become a part of, and generally introduces you to a lot of hecking fun people that you wouldn't otherwise go ahead and meet. But I'm honestly so surprised to hear that you're alone as fuck, because didn't you only recently get employed? Like, how are you covering rent before, hubby? Procrastinate dressing up, bro. You know what? I kind of feel that, man. I kind of feel that. Ah, dang it. Don't worry. The best way I find to do it, Oda, honestly, is like routines. Literally, like, routines are the best. I sometimes find it so hard to go ahead and focus on what I'm doing, so much so that I leave, like, messes everywhere, man. I'm going ahead and running around from one project to the hecking next and leaving them in little hecking piles all over the hecking place, uncompleted in the hecking meantime. So much so that I am, like, sometimes, like, have to dedicate days with Ellie to go ahead and tidy it all hecking up. God damn it. What the fuck was that?
Farms are dangerous places.
I
always knew
slipped
that.
through a crack I didn't even know I could slip through. That is so annoying. It's okay, we can get back up there. We can get back up there. We didn't slip back down to the main area. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. I can't freaking believe I've done this, man. Don't worry, it seems to be an easy recovery for us so far, but I don't like how there's a lack of, like, checkpoints in spaces like this. Yeah, I think my big messes that are around at the moment, chat, this is gonna sound really weird, but it's like all different like Magic the Gathering strategies. It's all different Magic the Gathering strategies and Riftbound cards as well, because I've got like 4 decks in progress for Riftbound. I've got a deck for Lucian, I've got a deck for hecking Ez, I've got a deck for hecking Jax, and I think everything else is all packed up everywhere nicely, but it doesn't mean I'm not thinking about them. No! God damn it, man! I can't believe I fell down here, man. I thought I had given myself like the ultimate hecking checkpoint. Hammock, no, not the same kind of egg, man. I'm not that kind of egg. I'm not that kind of egg, bro. I'm just a fanboy, I swear. This is the point I restarted to make it easier, buddy. That's not how this one works. I'm not playing with checkpoints. I'm not playing with checkpoints. I'm playing this game as God fully intended. All the stress intended, man. I've played hecking, I've played Only Up. I haven't played Getting Over It yet. I've been saving Getting Over It for a very, very, very special time. I originally, like, I've got a backlog of games that I've got ahead and stashed aside for, like, I will play these if I ever do a subathon. And the biggest reason why I haven't at the moment is because, honestly, I'm too afraid of doing a subathon. Subathons are so heckin' scary to me, man. They're so freaking scary. I've seen so many people do, like, endless, uncapped ones. I've seen so many people go ahead and arrange, like, big, giant, like, events. Or, like, having, like, big, giant, like, schedules all scheduled up with, like, so many people with so many unique little activities that I find that all nerve-wracking to go ahead and arrange, okay? It's so heckin' scary to me to go ahead and, like, commit, like, 2 weeks to a schedule like that. Or go ahead and have an uncapped, or go ahead and have, like, a timer-based one and then suddenly, like, have to finish the subathon before I get to any of those and break, like, a bunch of promises to people like that. It sounds incredibly, incredibly heckin' scary to me. And I've done a few, like, smaller subathon events in the past, where I've got ahead and set much heckin' lower goals. And I'm just sitting here a little uncertain about, like, oh man, like, based on the success of those, do I go ahead and try and arrange, like, a bigger one now? I don't know, man. I don't know. It all sounds so heckin' scary to me. I don't know how streamers go ahead and have the courage to go ahead and actually arrange like birthday, like summer VODs, or debut VODs, or holiday, or inspired ones. It's all sounds so intense to me. Have any of you ever gone ahead and wondered about that yourselves? You know? Like going ahead and thinking of not only like a million activities to go ahead and schedule, but also figuring out who will be available or what events you can go ahead and do, or figuring out like, hey, to incentivize people to go for like 4 days, I should go ahead and have like an event where they'll go ahead and I'll get all these people online, or I'll go ahead and do like a community hangout or something like that. I don't know what goals really go ahead and speak to you guys in that regard. This game is so nerve-wracking. Yeah, I honestly agree, man. It's one of those absolutely heckin' nerve-wracking games. But I heckin' love those nerve-wracking games because I just love yapping over them, man. That's how I approach, like, Only Up. It's how I've approached, like, shoot, I haven't played Getting Over It. What other Rage games have I gone ahead and played on stream before? Oh, it's honestly been so long, I can't remember. I don't know, I only did one live stream ever. Yeah, but have you watched anyone else before, hubby? Or did you only go ahead and log into Twitch for me? That'd be pretty heckin' poggers if you logged in for me, but, like, I would not believe it. I would not believe it, honestly. Come on, even when I was in heckin', like, high school, I made a Twitch account when I was 13 so I could watch, like, Pokemon X and Y streamers, okay? It's so crazy looking at those connections and having to look at some of those channels now. It's crazy, because, like, some of those partnered channels that I knew from back in the day that would always get, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of heckin' viewers back to heckin' back, man. I've gone ahead and unfollowed from some of them recently, and it's so weird to see that they're, like, literally, like, 1 viewer Andes now. It's like, what the hell happens to you, man? Did you, like, get deplatformed? Did you actually fall off that badly? Like, what happened? Some of them I went ahead and unfollowed for some reasons, but, like, some of them, most of them I've just gone ahead and unfollowed because, like, I don't have an interest in Pokemon content anymore. Well, of that kind. Maybe it's because all the pros figured out they could actually go ahead and start streaming as well. That went ahead and caused all those other competitive, like, all those other, like, average skill level Pokemon trainers to retire. Success is always temporary, I'd say. Yeah, maybe. God damn it, no! Almost fell off again, Jesus Christ. Hi Red, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. I wouldn't say success is always temporary. People do like going ahead and like reinvigorating, you know, new success or riding off of different kinds of highs, you know, and going ahead and say like, hey, with this little bit of momentum, I'll use it to go ahead and like inspire like a bunch of other cool new projects as well. Short is like always a most viewed like video on some hecking channels like that are people's like what's it called, like hecking one-hit wonders. But that's always been the hecking case in music as well, and it's gone ahead and given people like a lot of fun artists to go ahead and follow as well. Come on, game. Alright, I have to be really careful here, because if I do this at the wrong time, that plank is going to flick me up. Thank goodness. Okay, I passed it. Alright, I need to time this so that that little platform there hits me over there, so we can do this. Minecraft YouTubers I watched when I was in middle school. Oh, fell off! That would have been exposed on being weirdos. Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, fortunately, most of the ones I follow are still, like, very active and actually haven't fallen off that heckin' much, okay? Looking at you, Efo. Looking at you, Efo. He's just a Canadian that's never wished ill upon anyone, okay? He is a nice, incredibly humble man that just enjoys eating his fucking mandarins. His mandarins and fucking peanut butter and bananas. That's what he loves, man. That's what he fucking loves doing. And I love him for it. Packet, you need to lock in? Yeah, this part I need to lock in because actually there's a little bit of a glass wall there, so I may not get like hit off the map, but I'm still not looking forward to it regardless. Yes! Fuck me. Okay, that one you definitely need to use the ride the bump for. That one you definitely need to ride the bump, so let's do that. Packet locking his cage on that. What? Locking my cage? I don't have a cage. Maybe you have a cage. But you don't have to go ahead and tell us about it. Oh my god. I have never worn a cage once in my life. Never have I ever worn a cage. Simply because I've never been that much of a sub, okay? I've never been that much of a heckin' sub. You don't have a cage? Good boys get caged! Well, I'm an evil boy! I'm a nefarious boy! I'm the most cruel, despicable one of them all! I'm the one that goes ahead and makes you stay up way past your heckin' bedtime, okay? That's what I'm doing with most of you all the heckin' time, okay? Like, looking at every European in my chat here, it can't be, it's never a good hour to watch a packet stream, okay? For anyone over in Europe, I'm making you all stay up well heckin' past your bedtime. Even on to all of you Americans during the week as well. Like, heckin' like 10 p.m., 9 p.m. starts. Oh, that's actually crazy. I'm making you all stay way up past your bedtime. Unfollowing, I only watch good boys. Oh no. Well, I don't know. Depends on what you call evil, man. Depends what you find good and evil to really be. I find it all grey, to be honest. Hi, Krim. Hi, Koji. How are you doing? It's good to see the both of you. Any stream at like 3 a.m? Well, listen, I never required any of you to go in and stick till the very end, but I just think it's pretty heckin' cool to any of you that do. Especially to those of you that stick around the whole heckin' time. It's pretty heckin' poggers, in my opinion. Fuck!
Don't allow frustration to take control.
I honestly want to disable the voice. I want to fucking disable the shit out of this voice right now. It's only demotivating, and it's nowhere as good as Bennett Fonny's commentary. Didn't he do a new Rage game as well, chat? Oh, fuck me. Isn't his new game like Baby Steps? How good is that one actually? Because I have not heard much about it. I've seen a few clips, but I've not seen any, like, the gameplay doesn't look that, like, inspiring. Nah, fam, you're lucky I'm a night hell. Hell yeah, Koji! Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go in and talk about the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles together. Sorry, I'm only saying that because I decided to buy a pack of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles last night and pulled a pretty cool card. The rat boy, the new rat guy, the one that cares about like the amount of rats you have and sacrifices free to bring all creatures back with the same name from the graveyard. It's pretty cool. Oh fuck! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go, there we go. Go, 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 go. Fuck! How did I mess up again? Yeah, that one, Koji. So, how are you doing today, cutie pie? It's good to see you. Are you going ahead and causing all these heckin' earthquakes right now, man? Going ahead and launching me up in the air just by patting the heckin' table down like that? Is that what you're heckin' doing? Giving it some big heckin' smacks, some booty heckin' call action? Ouch! Hi, Miner! How are you doing, cutie pie? It's good to see you. Good morning. Oh, you're building that Esper deck, Koji. I honestly am wondering, like, what cards are actually, like, generically cool commanders from the Ninja Turtles set, but I haven't thought about it too hard. I honestly have thought about going ahead and grabbing the, what's-his-face, like, the one that's, like, the X spell one that makes a bunch of mutagen tokens and say, like, your artifacts, like, cost one less to activate. I've been thinking about him for, like, some decks. But that's like the only thing that's been really interesting me. I have an EP Fox? Oh, hell yeah! Well, I hope you had a fun heckin' night with everyone. Winder. It was really cool going in and seeing you for Commander Night, okay? But a shame we didn't get to play any games. I've been going ahead and whipping out all kinds of friendlier little decks. Because I really wanted to go ahead and bully people with my mono blue decks, but I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling that heckin' evil. You seem pretty invested in Foot Assault. Bro, the Foot is... Oh, it's... Unfortunately, that card is kind of heckin' goated. Despite being, like... Despite being the #1 hater of Feet myself, I absolutely do not, like... I think the effect on Foot Assault is good, okay? I think the effect on Foot Assault is good. And would want it if it was named anything else as well, okay? I'm building, like, a token token enchantments deck, and that card is an enchantment that makes plenty of tokens of itself, okay? And its effect is the perfect kind of effect I want for that deck as well. God damn it. Oh my god, that's crazy, Winder. No wonder you had that much life in your game there. No wonder, no wonder. I was wondering how that went ahead and happened. You still lost anyway, by the way. Before you think they, like, had, like, an insane turn or something, they still lost. You should have had an Aetherflux reservoir. That's what you should have had. Come on! Oh, fuck! Oh, really? Well, I'm happy I landed on this bar instead of off the heckin' edge. Oh, that was almost devastating. Oh my god, man. Bro, I don't know why this little mini obstacle course just, like, keeps destroying me, man. Oh, come on. Come here, come on, make your way up, little Eggman. Oh my god. The hell did I just do? Phew. Okay, I was worried I only had the choice of rolling off the edge for a second there. One of the things I was talking about earlier in the stream is like how much I do love just card games as an excuse to go ahead and see people, you know? It's a really, really fun thing to go ahead and just have like a little bit of a common interest in it. Just go ahead and be like, oh my goodness, like yes, I mean, this is a common ground that we can go ahead and talk about, you know? We're all hacking like queer nerds together, and it's a cool thing that we all have like a nerdy thing that we can go ahead and talk about in common, you know? And that's honestly what I love about like local card game stores, and what I love about hacking what I heckin' love about those kinds of spaces. It's crazy to me that whenever I go ahead and talk to like some of you overseas, some of you go ahead and say like, hey, I only have like one that's like an hour's drive away. There's no other ones available to me. Because like, I am honestly spoiled for choice where I am here in New Zealand, okay? I am spoiled for choice. There's like heckin'... I can think of like maybe 10 or more within like a heckin' like within like a less than an hour drive, maybe like a 30-minute drive. Heck, maybe even less, you know, from where I am. It's absolutely crazy to think about. Within walking distance alone, there's like maybe... Actually, no, I guess that depends on, like, how far you call walking distance, because walking distance for me, like, I will go on an hour walk, no problem. Oh my god, Silly, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you, it's good to we can see you, cutie pie! Been playing a lot of Tabletop Simulator with friends lately. I know nothing about TCG, I just love funny board games. Oh hell yeah, hubby! What board games have you been playing? What board games have you been playing? There's, of course, collectible card games as one thing, but there's also a bunch of board games that are just card games as well, you know? Like the Slay and Aspire card game, board game, which was pretty heckin' cool. There's, of course, like Uno. There's, shoot, I forget the name of it. I've only played this one once, but... It's like a Starship game? Like, it's not Star Citizen, that's the name of the fucking, like, that's the name of a video game. It's not StarCraft, that's a different video game as well. What is the name of it? What is the name of it? There's like a game all about, like, having cool little spaceships and you pick them up from a deck. It's like a roguelike deck builder, but you're all fighting each other. I forget the name of it, Can I shoot a mechanic that I think has Magic the Gathering potential? Sure! I haven't played board game, like TCG, despite loving tabletop games so heckin' much, I have so little experience with Tabletop Simulator itself. I have played, like, a few different games on there before, like Betrayal at the House on the Hill, Betrayal on the, House on the Hill, what is it called? That murder game, where it's like you're all teammates and then one of you is, like, randomly assigned the killer. Clue? No, not Clue, not Clue. I'm not talking about Cluedo, I'm not talking about murdering someone with like a candlestick in like the kitchen or something like that. Or Colonel Hecking Mustard. I'm talking about the hecking, I think it's like Murder on the House on the Hill, and the one I'm talking about is Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, because I'm pretty sure I played the D&D inspired one. with friends.
Don't allow frustration to take control. You can do it, Egg.
There's a board game I like called Scottish Yard. It's about the British police forces trying to arrest a criminal named Mr. X. Okay, that sounds pretty fun. A few of my friends have like tried playing Port Spirit Island and have all the expansions for it. Ellie and I own the base version of Roots. But there's a few other games that we've been meaning to go ahead and check out as well with friends too. Board games are generally just so much freaking fun. I want to find some time to go ahead and play more with friends, but I think I want to go ahead and go back to a few that I'm familiar with already, like 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍 Horror, and some that I've had a bunch of fun with in the past. It's slipping my name right. It's slipping my head right now what ones they actually are. I'd like to play Ticket the Ride, honestly. Ticket the Ride, I played for the first time in Australia, like, last year, actually, despite owning the copy ever since I was, like, 5. I just liked the pretty pieces before and, like, putting them down on the boards, but never knew how I was actually supposed to play the game. So that was a really fun hacking experience. I absolutely actually do want to play more Ticket the Ride, chat. It actually is legitimately a pretty heckin' fun game. Of course it's charts-based, but like, come on. Isn't that the best kind of card game, the best kind of board game at the end? Doesn't everyone like the Monopoly when you roll the dice and accidentally land on someone's like giant-ass hotel and you end up having to pay like triple rent on and going bankrupt over it? Actually, except, you know, it's not Monopoly because, you know, Monopoly is actually not that great of a game. But, you know. I'm just pulling up experiences. And hey, Amanda, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. No, I hate luck? Damn. You hate your luck-based games? That's totally fair, honestly. I don't know, I always find it... A lot of the games that I play, it feels like you don't see every, like, part of your deck, and not everything's always going to unfold how you would hope it to. Yes, it does end up to some games feeling sacky, but it also gives everyone, like, a level-hacking chance, you know, because there's always, like, a element of, like, uncontrollable stuff to it, you know? You're not always going to get the perfect outcome. You're not always going to get the perfect roll. I think chance is a very fun part. Some RNG is good, some pure RNG is terrible. I guess so, like, some people like going ahead and, like, for example, like, preferring to be able to go ahead and go for a consistent game plan, like, every time, you know? Which is why, like, there's so many heckin', like, redundant cards in Magic the Gathering now, for example. Like, you always want to look at it. I always want to make sure I have an effect that lets me, play additional lands every turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and put all 15 of them in the deck. You know, and now you just end up having, like, a million cards and say, you can play an additional land this turn. And it all feels the same. Oh my goodness. Silly, had an experience like that last night with my commander table, actually. We all went ahead and mulled down to hacking like 4 or 5 cards in hand because all of us kept getting no landers or all land cards in hand. And we were like, come on, just give us anything, man. Just give us anything. Literally every single one of us at the table went ahead and used our free mulligan and went ahead and just kept mulliganing down and down and down. Oh no! No! Damn it! You got this, kitty over there. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. Yeah, hubby, unfortunately that is just the case how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now. That unfortunately is just the case how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is basically a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! At the very least is just exactly that. Just basically getting your ass kicked turn 1 if you haven't built it to survive turn 1. If you're going ahead and like setting like Mirror Force face down or evacuate, or emergency evacuation device, like you are not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. You need to go ahead and have like, if you are playing cards like that, you need to be on like Dominus Impulse, or playing Infinite Impermanence, or playing hecking like Ash Blossom and Joyous Springs. You need to be going ahead and playing cards that interact with your opponents when they go ahead and activate anything, just by discarding it from your hand or immediately activating it right away. You don't have a turn to go ahead and set it or normal summon it anymore. If you can recognize Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that, then you can have a really fun time with it. I'll read your idea in just a second, Winder. But right now, I'm trying to make my way up here. Perfect! It's been that way for a while, right? It's like 3 turns max? Yeah, basically! 3 or 4 turns. There's been some slugfests that I've gone ahead and seen. Alright, let me have a quick look at what you were saying, Winder, for your custom little magic idea here, huh? You play a creature and on TB, it allows you to reveal until you find an artifact of the specified type and then add the card to your hand. Once you play the artifact, you may ability to control the creature alone, you know. Oh my god. Ah! They've printed some stuff similar to that recently, you know? There's like a card that lets you behold a goblin now, right? There's like a card in Heckin' Lore that lets you behold like a goblin and returns it, exiles it when the card you behold, but returns it to you when it dies or something. I'm Kako's mate. Kako! Oh my goodness! Kako, what happened to the ash? Did you go ahead and get rid of your ashes, bro? Cute name though, cute eggy name, cutie pie. I love it, and that partner badge looks so adorable next to you. Oh, you're such a good girl, Kako. You're such a good girl. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Resident Evil Not Done and Frickin' was a fantastic game. Holy eggy moly, really? You would be adorable next to me. Okay, that's it. I'm going ahead and stuffing you in a bag. I'm putting you in a heckin' little suitcase, and I'm shipping you over here so that you can be my foot warmer. My feet are cold right now. I took off my slippers, and I need someone to go ahead and moisturize them for me because they're still sunburnt. Can you do that for me, Kako? Can you do that for me? Fuck! I can't stop winning, chat. Oh my freaking goodness. No, you really can't. You're really on a roll now. But how are you doing today, little Kako? I mean, Kako. Puts you in a latex storage unit? No, that's my plans for you, okay? That's my plans for you. When I get my little hands on your little fruity bunny ass, that's what I'm doing to you. Wait, do you find being called a bunny insulting, or are you a rabbit? Or are you actually a bunny? I forget. I know some people that don't like going ahead and being called like a hecking kitty when they're like a hecking like a tiger or something, or that don't like going ahead and being called like a smaller version of their actual selves, or say, no, don't call me like a rat. Don't call me a mouse. I'm a rat. Kind of activity. But do you have that yourself, Kako? Do you have that yourself? Do you not like going ahead and getting called like a little bun?
Okay, nothing happened.
I like getting called a bunny, rabbit, here, whatever you want. Alright, I'm gonna call you a bottom then. I'm gonna call you a little plaything. How's that? Instead of calling you any of those things, I'm gonna call you a plaything. I'm gonna fiddle with you next. And no, lads, if I had a crack counter, man, we will already be in the heckin' hundreds, man. I don't have the time, ability to do, like, one of those things, man. Oh my goodness. Kimmy, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you today. The game has one? Wait, does the game actually have one? Oh! Okay, we actually are in the hundreds! Let's go! I didn't realize it actually had one there. When are we getting the armpit animation? Kako, I don't know. I need to find someone who can animate that, man. And I don't know who would be who. Would I be the one in the pits or would you be in mine? The egg is cracked 103 times. That's kind of how I feel about this channel in general, chat. That's kind of how I feel like what's happened on stream here a lot. Rock, paper, scissors to decide? Okay, wait, wait. We're really going to settle this with rock, paper, scissors? SMH, hook me up with an animator first, Kako. Hook me up with an animator first. Perfect. Oh, look, hell yeah. All right, time to lock in. Oh my god. Oh shit, we actually know. I should have gone ahead and locked in. I should have gone ahead and got it moved to a different platform. I forgot that I needed to, like, go ahead and move away. Oh my god, wait, how did we land there? Standing here, I realized that you were just like me. Oh my god, for to make history. Da 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 da. Hey chat, it's been... I've got ahead to realize this, but... Thank you so much for, like, your support on my latest YouTube clip game. Like, we have gone ahead and, that is now my most viewed clip on my channel with, like, around 2K views now, and that's pretty fucking awesome. I'm happy you guys like that clip so hecking much. It was so much fun going ahead and playing Super Battle Golf with Line and hecking, Line, Mikey, and Sunny. I loved it so freaking much, man, and so many of my friends have gone ahead and, told me so much how, like, they've been desperately wanting to go ahead and play that game, if not more of it as well. And everyone seemed to have a really heckin' awesome time. Like, I keep talking to them about it, and we keep going like, yeah, we should do that again sometime. Did you guys have a lot of fun time with that? Did you guys have a heckin' fun time with that collab as well? Because I honestly loved it so heckin' much, man. And I am honestly yearning to play more Super Battle Golf too. Fuck me! Packet, I have to undo my makeup. Alright, let me use my butt as the handkerchief, okay? Use my butt as the handkerchief. I'll rub it all over against your heckin' face to get that makeup off of you, queen. Let me help, let me help. Or would you prefer if I used my tongue? Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Yes! Perfect! Just barely made it there. Ah, I'm sucking at this. Oh, come on. Yes! Perfect! Give me a little bit more time. Oh, thank God we jumped simultaneously. That platform can actually, like, flip you off into the heckin' abyss if you aren't careful, so... I thought we were caught by it for a second there. I thought we were too heckin' slow, but you can't go ahead and treat that lightly. Perfect. Okay, now we just have to be nice and careful. Nice and heckin' careful. We have to use the hops to get there. Okay, lovely, lovely. Okay, now there we go ahead and use this. Yes. Okay, now where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I don't know. Do we go up? Do we go down? Do we go in that little hole? I mean, I'll try. No! Fuck me! I missed! Wait, what do you mean first world? There's not like another stage of this game, is there? I know there's like a few... I see that there's other objectives ahead of us, but come on! It's not like it's gonna load in a brand new map. Everything's ahead of us, right?
Each fall makes you more resilient.
Like, I know there's all this ahead of us, but come on, man. There's a top of this map, right? It's not like it's gonna go ahead and load in like a brand new heckin' world, or it teleports us to an entirely brand new section of the game. No! Yes! Fuck! Oh! No! Fuck me! Stop giving me that! Okay, we need to get back up, we need to get back up, we need to get back up. Oh, we 100% need to get back up right now, man. I swear the heck. Perfect. You hacked into an ugly duckling? No, I'm the hottest duckling there ever fucking was, okay? I'm the most, like... I'm coming out looking like fucking handsome Squidward as a duckling, okay? That's my goal. It could be worse. It could be worse. See, we're back up there already. It's like we didn't even fall. I don't know what. Oh yes, Sisyphus is the other one I played, bro. I fucking love Sisyphus. Sisyphus was so much fun. I sometimes think about playing that again. Not the, like, the other ones that have come out, but just the other, like, replay that other one again because I had such a fun time playing it. Why do you inflict this upon myself? Because I'm a bad boy, and this is how I go ahead and punish myself, okay? Sometimes I need to go ahead and throw myself up against like an impassable barrier, you know, because they make the best chatting games. Because at some point it no longer becomes about the game, but just about the hecky, like, horrors that you go ahead and subject yourself to, you know? And all about like a test of the human will and endurance. But you're not, you're a good little sheepy boy. See, now that's why I'm a bad boy, okay? Because I'm not a sheepy boy. If I was a little lamby, if I was like, if I had my little cult of the lamb going here, I would be fine, I would be free. But no, I am the lion in a herd of sheep, okay? The lion does not go ahead and give in to the sheepy thoughts. The lion does not go ahead and submit to his chat. Because Saturday morning is the time to relax with some endless frustration. Honestly though, you're actually so right, silly. This is my Sisyphus. This is my rage game, okay? This is the one that I'm allowed to go ahead and get upset at. Except I don't get upset, I instead go like, oh boy, time for more conversations with chat. Oh boy, it means I get another, like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes talking with all of you. Oh no! If I somehow screw that one up, I swear to heck, man. Sisyphus fanboy is always an egg cracking and uncracking. Shut up!
This fall will not defeat us. Come on.
He's literally run out of dialogue for us, chat. He's literally run out of dialogue for us. I'm pretty sure I'm the slowest streamer ever on this segment. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I'm fucking doing it, but like, I keep fumbling the bag so badly. Like, maybe people are playing this with checkpoints, you know, and they're actually like respawning at the top. Because I refuse to believe anyone else has had more success than I have had in this game here. I assume that everyone has had the same amount of playtime and only got into this period at this point, you know? Like, the only other people that progressed even further are the ones that have like 20 more hours on me. Packet, what do you think of armpit here? Honestly, I don't like it that much. I like armpits, but I don't really like the pit hair. I don't really like body hair in general. I'm not a fan of beards. I'm not a fan of like hecking like hairy legs, hecking mustaches, like chest hair, stuff like that, man. I really, really, really am not a hecking fan of it. I prefer being a clean-shaven boy myself and prefer, you know, clean-shaved people too. Armpit hair is not really something that I like a lot of. It might even be like maybe a little bit of hair for myself, but honestly, I understand why people like having more. It traps more, but I just don't like how it feels, the friction of it, you know? I think it looks prettier having like a clean little slate as opposed to having like a little bit, a bit of hair coming through. Ah, fuck me. Maybe a tasteful amount? Yeah, maybe a tasteful amount. Just a nice little humble tasteful amount. I have neatly trimmed hair. It sounds like you've gone ahead and given like... What did you say? Like you have neatly trimmed hair. You took it to the barber and got them to go ahead and give it like a... Like, hey, can I go ahead and get like a number 2? Can I go ahead and get like a... Can I get some waves going down there, man? That's how I'm imagining it. That's how I'm imagining it to me. I'm imagining just coming in and seeing it. You lift it up and it's got like pretty little bows on it, you know? You've got it all tied up really heckin' nicely under there. Ah, fuck me. You know, I'm gonna try something crazy. I don't know how I haven't attempted to skip yet. We can do that. We can 100% do that. Okay, no we can't. Fuck. Put in hair extensions down there? Yo, surely! A little ponytail down there? Oh my goodness, twin tails on your heckin' pit hairs? Shave a lightning bolt into it? Oh my freaking goodness. Bro, can you put the Nike logo in there, please? Imagine wanting to get a brand in there unironically. Like, what if... I was gonna go in and say, like, I know some people literally go out of their way to go in and be like, I will name my child after you, Adidas! I am such a big fan of you, I will name my kid after you! And stuff like that, in hopes they'll go ahead and get noticed by the hacking company, you know? Or go ahead and get some, like, financial compensation for going ahead and doing so. Can you ever imagine going ahead and doing that yourself, chat? Like, do you think there's anything you would go out of your way to do that for? You don't braid your boobs? 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 No, pubes? No, I don't braid my pubes. In fact, I go ahead and shave and clean off whenever I can, man. Naming your kids Aggie Paws? Bro, naming your kids Uwu Market. Naming your kids Jujutsu Kaisen. I love you, Jujutsu Kaisen. Good night, Jujutsu Kaisen. Hope you rest well. Bro, any of you up to date on the Jujutsu Kaisen anime? Oh, fuck me, how did I do that? Oh, I looked away for 1 second, man.
Don't worry. Each fall makes you more resilient.
Dude, my child blow high? Oh my goodness. I'm never having a child, so, but like, I'm also going to talk about, if you did, hypothetically though, like, what would it have to be to go ahead and convince yourself to go ahead and do that? Changing my middle name to Faggot so he noticed me? Aww, silly, I already noticed you already. But no, that's when people start changing their name to me, that's when I know my cult has gone ahead and started, okay? That's when I know I've gone ahead and got my own, like, Mob Psycho, like, big helmet head fucking, like, cult forming around me, man. Did not hear Packaway, what did you hear? Oh no. Packet, can you help me change my last name to Biscuits? No, I'll help you change your last name to Arnott's. So you can get like I don't know, a lifetime supply of fucking cookies from them. How does that sound? Ah, fuck. Lifetime supply of cookies, anyone? Any of you want a lifetime supply of cookies? Oh, I see. No, I did not say that, Nyan. I did not say that. Cookies? That's cute, Dragon. That's right. You want a lifetime supply of cookies? We can get them. We can go in and get them. If we all go ahead and change our name to Arnott's together, we can get a lifetime supply of cookies. And Carino, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you today, cutie pie. How have you been? How have you wicked been? I'm going in and wagging my little tail because I am fucking failing so hard, man. Whose lifetime? The lifetime of old grandma. Ah, fuck. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Carino. I'm sorry to go ahead and hear that. It's not easy to go through any kind of breakup at all, ever. I've only gone ahead and had to deal with, like, one breakup before, but I know what it is to be in company of people that have gone through breakups, and they need all the support they can hecking get, okay? I would change my name to IKEA for endless mid-meatballs. Bro, I still have not been to the IKEA that went ahead and opened up in New Zealand. And I am genuinely, like, missing out, man. I feel like I'm really am missing out, going like, damn, I should get some. I really want some more hecking meatballs. I really want to try it. When I went to IKEA in Australia, I tried out their hecking, like, garlic bread there, and their garlic bread was fucking killer for the price, man. It was so hecking good. You need to go get a blowhigh? No, here's the problem. With the times I've been to IKEA in Australia, that's when I bought my blowhigh, because we didn't have a blowhigh in we didn't have an IKEA in New Zealand beforehand. So every time I had been to Australia with my hecking friends in recent years, I had been buying blowhigh to go ahead and bring back to New Zealand here. I have 2 blowhigh to my name here. And a bunch that I've got stashed away as gifts or have given away to people as gifts. The illegal blowhigh import trade, yeah, man. It wasn't illegal, I swear, they were just gifts to friends. I never went ahead and made them pay for it. It was just more so like I had so many hecking cute like transfers here in New Zealand that didn't have access to blowhigh because for some hecking reason the hecking only importers before them were selling them at hecking like 5 or hecking like 6 times price point, you know, on importing. They would go ahead and sell like the $15 blowhighs or like maybe the $30 ones. I don't exactly remember how much it was. For hecking like $150, man, and I was going ahead and going like, sheesh, I am gonna give my friends a much better hecking deal. Here's a birthday present for you. Blowhigh smuggling for the love and profit, just for the love of the game, okay? Just for the love of the game, for knowing what they've got ahead and what they mean to everyone. That's how I go ahead and do my gift giving, okay? Speaking of that, chat, I recently realized that there was now a 4th volume of Boyfriends. I still have not read the 2nd one, or the 3rd one, but I own all of them now, again. I own all of the volumes of Boyfriends again. Except the yaoi one, except the yaoi issue. I don't have the yaoi issue yet, the one where they actually go out of their way and actually have, like, gay sex in every hecking, like, possible frame. But I have every hecking issue! I really need to catch up, man. I've got all these hecking copies of Lovesick Ellie that I've had on hand as well, and I just have still not gone ahead and opened or read it forever, man. I want to say Gex. Bro, I'm sorry, but the only Gex you're getting is Bubsy. Do you want Bubsy? Do you want Bubsy 4D? Well, Bubsy 4D is coming, okay? He's fucking coming. I know you didn't ask for Bubsy, but he's here. I ordered the 18 plus ones a year ago and it still hasn't arrived. Oh, jeez, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That absolutely sucks. What's 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍? I'm a hands-on learner. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? The hell was that?
It's unpleasant. Are you okay?
What the hell was that? I don't know what just went ahead and happened, but that was not fair. And if you care to explain that shit, what the hell? Oh my god. I need to look back on that, man. I need to go in and look back on that. What the hell just happened? I'm clipping that just so I freaking have that in there. Just so I have it on file. Recycle? Yeah, man. Bro, we ain't ever going ahead and beating this game, are we? Bro, I don't think we're even beating the next section ever. Oh my god. And yo, thank you so much for the follow, Tyler. You're now one of my itty bitty little marshmallows. I know you've got big in your name, but that doesn't make you a big marshmallow, okay? You're still itty and bitty to me. At least we didn't fall all the way back down to the bottom, you know? I can't wait for someone to speedrun that game and make up all the progress I've got ahead and done in, like... I can't wait for someone to go ahead and, like, what's the word? Just like, I go ahead and watch a speedrun of this game, and someone goes ahead and sees all the progress I've done, and like, what's it called? Like, maybe 10 hours of gameplay within, like, 2 minutes. I have 6'4" and 250 pounds. Everyone feels small. Oh my goodness. Well, not to me. I'm bigger. I'm bigger, man. I'm bigger. I'm bigger. I'm like 7 foot. Oh, don't worry. I just use he, him, buddy. I use he, him. God damn it!
Don't give up, Egg.
Current speedrun 10 minutes, and let me guess, they pass where I am within like the first 2 minutes. I feel like I would put it at like a minute 36. I don't know why. I don't know why. I go ahead and beat them. I see someone going ahead and beating my, like, the highest point I've gone ahead and reached in like 1.5 minutes. Damn it! Yeah, you got it right, silly. You got it right. Fuck. I need to actually start locking in, otherwise I'm gonna go ahead and actually lose all my progress again. Oh my freaking god. I didn't expect us to ever end up back in this barn again today. I thought I had been so heckin' careful, but this is the heckin' like 3rd time it's happened now, man. I think it might be the 2nd. Yeah, it's just the 2nd time we've ended back up in this stupid fucking barn, man. Guys, my end cracked, oh my goodness, and now I've got these big giant boomer. What the hell? To be 4 to 5 minutes of non-verbal locking in. Nah, I never go on non-verbal, man. I don't really go non-verbal anymore. I like yapping too much. I usually only go non-verbal when I'm with other people, you know, like physically in person. Because I want to go ahead and listen to them and hear everything they say, and I'm afraid of going ahead and cutting them off mid-conversation and stuff like that. But otherwise, I'm normally, you know, pretty yappy. I don't know if it's a bad trait of mine or not, but I generally am the yappler. Too much of a yappy kitty. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up. At least you went in and called me a kitty and not a fucking, like, a bleating sheep or something. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh my god. If we do ever lose all of our hacking progress today, I might, like, go ahead and say, like, fuck it, new game. How would that be? How would that be? If we went ahead and lost all of our hacking progress, I'm gonna go ahead and be like, well, actually, we're switching games now. Because I'm sure some people have gone ahead and made more progress than I have at this time. I've got a few games on, honestly, on my wish list, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, bro, wouldn't that be so freaking awesome to play? I'm wondering if I'll ever have time for all of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, thank god that's glass. For some reason I thought that was the void. And about 2 minutes? Oh, jeez. I kind of had it in my head going like, I feel like we aren't even like 20% of the way through the game yet, and we keep restarting this damn challenge, man. We keep restarting at every fucking, like, I feel like we're at the 5% point and keep resetting to at the 50% marker. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. It just kind of has that aura to it that we haven't even seen the, like, the biggest challenges that the game has yet to offer. On the subject of yapping, I nearly got perfect marks on my yapping exam. Yo! That's awesome. I'm gonna be honest, even though I love heckin' yapping, I don't think I'm good at yapping at all. It feels really weird to say this, but like, I am really good at coming up with topics, but I'm really bad at forming coherent sentences. You probably noticed, like, if any of you are regulars here, you probably know, like, how much I go ahead and repeat myself, how many, like, different filler words I use, how often I go ahead and, like, string phrases together that, like, don't entirely make sense. Like, going back and actually looking at some of those clips, I see it more often than I thought. Whenever I think I've got a good yap going on, I just end up going ahead and, like, inserting like a word in the window and going ahead and, like, breaking up my sentence in the weirdest heck, or breaking it down in the weirdest way possible. You almost failed your listening exam? Oh no. You know what, that's entirely on me. I tried to go ahead and see if I could do like a silly little skip instead of doing like how I would normally approach that section. So that's on me, that's on me. I wonder, can we see our total playtime on this save? We're almost at 9 hours. Guys, I think we're on pace for the world record, right? We're almost on pace for the world record, right? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to come on, man. But I'm too sick to at the moment. Oh my goodness. It feels like that should be a skip right there, but I'm kind of too afraid to. Ah! I somehow failed at the point that I didn't think I was going to fail. I thought I was going to fail on landing on that wheel at all. But the fact I was able to, I should have just gone ahead and slid onto the barrel, because the barrel is a safe point. That's actually really good to know, though. That section we can now do like 5 times faster. Speedrun tactics, man. Speedrun tactics. One day I'll get there. One day I'll heckin' get there, man. As long as I can go in and get further than I've done, than I started at today, I will feel happy, you know? Like, getting to a point, like, maybe even the next section. Like, even the next section, I will be so heckin' happy if I can do that, man. Are you ever planning on going ahead and traveling to Germany then, Silly? Since you've gone ahead and learned German this much and now you're now, like, officially, like, know how to go ahead and read and maybe speak it a bit and maybe go ahead and pick it up in conversation? Do you think you'll ever go ahead and travel to Germany or try and find, like, a German neighborhood or find someone that was, like, you know, originally from Germany and try and hold a conversation with them? Yeah, you plan to move there later this year, and you're only a beginner? Oh my goodness, Silly, you need to go ahead and, like, accelerate yourself, like, pronto. You need to accelerate pronto. You need to go ahead and pay 1 power and 1 energy to go ahead and make your unit into ready, okay? That's a gamer reference for those of you who do not know. Only real ones will understand that. No, you're fucking kidding me! I did what? I refuse to believe what I did just then. I refuse to believe that! I got too excited and fucking hit the jump button. Oh my freaking god. There should have been an achievement just for me, you know? Like, they added an achievement for queso when you get to the fridge that gives you the queso skin, but there should be an achievement just for me that goes ahead and fucking says, like, you are a stupid idiot. And that goes, like, get to 10 hours without going ahead and, like, reaching whatever the fucking next section is, because I don't even know what it's called yet, man. I deserve it. I actually deserve it. God damn it. You're kidding me. I wasn't even trying to, man. Oh my freaking god. Does this look like the save of a player that almost has fucking 9 hours in it at this point? Nope, that does have 9 hours on the fucking dot at this point. God damn it. Last time I was here, I was talking about freaking pit jobs.
You can do it, Egg.
Speedrun hacking on packbis, no skips, no map manips, no progress? Oh, come on! What do you mean there's no progress percent for me? I would have thought I would have gotten, like, you know, past this point at this point here, but nope, that's how we are, man, that's how we're mad. You've made it further than I have, Packet, I believe in you. Have you even downloaded this game before then, Benito? Have you even downloaded this game before? Or are you just saying that to be nice? Fuck! You know what, Chad, let me tell you this, this game has a lot of, you know, value for money. If you really value going ahead and getting, like, several hours of play out of, like, you know, out of a purchase of a game, well, let me tell you, this game certainly has given me a lot of hours so far. Ah, fuck me, man! I thought I was in the middle of that thing! I thought I was stable! God damn it, man! Benito, you would have made more progress than I would have had just by downloading the game, but just by starting your save, man, I swear. We are really going in and dropping ourselves so heckin' much today, aren't we? We're really going ahead and falling off the bat. Falling off the heckin' roofs, really leaving big heckin' dents in our heckin' heads and cracking our skulls wide heckin' open. Fuck it, I'm doing the tin can skip. Oh! You know what? It actually looks like a decent skip. I'm gonna do that.
And pleasant. Are you okay, Egg?
I hope you know this guy does actually have more dialogue, chat. We just have not gotten to the point where we can trigger it yet. Like, he actually, like, is supposed to give a story about the egg and talk about, like, us in some way and talk about more about this world that we're in. But no, we're just in the cycle of, like, he's run out of things to go ahead and say, so he goes in and comments on us whenever we go ahead and fail. He ran out of shit hours ago, man. It's not about the destinations, it's about the journey. You must really love this journey to keep doing it. I like the controls. I like my silly little controls. They are pretty heckin' satisfying, I will say. I really am enjoying the controls in this game. It's honestly one thing I loved about Sisyphus 2. It's just like how it felt to be going ahead and like moving the ball, you know? And this game, it feels very good to go in and control the egg. There are so many games that I've been planning on going ahead and returning to, or I think about it in the back of my head just because of how they go ahead and play. Like, for example, there's a game that I got a key for forever ago called Surmount that I absolutely love how it plays. It's a little climbing, like a procedurally generated climbing game that you have to like spin your analog stick around to get momentum to fling yourself literally to the next point, and you have to put an anchor in the wall down for it. It's such a cool hecking game that I didn't think get its just desserts, you know? I still think about how that game plays a lot. Not only that, but there's also game mechanics that I think about constantly as well. Like, who doesn't think about the portals from Portal, you know? Who doesn't think about the physics gun from Gary's mod?
To defeat you. Don't give it the satisfaction, egg.
Good sim though? Oh, it certainly is. I love the atmosphere. I love how this one doesn't feel like, you know, like one of those, like, copy and paste, there's a lot of Rage games out there that are just literally, like, Unity asset store flips, but everything feels, like, handmade and handcrafted in this game, and that's why I'm giving it the hecking time and attention it hecking deserves. You know, I just really love assessing all the, the wood! I know every plank by hecking heart now, man. I can tell you there's no repeating planks on this floorboard, okay? It's not just one texture they've gone ahead and click and dragged all over a hecking one plane. It's all individually modeled. It's all individually slapped in together. I have slipped through every single one of those hecking cracks at this point. Oh, is that a skip I can do? Nope, definitely not. Here I thought I was gonna have to go non-verbal maybe for a moment just so I can lock in better. But no, the game had other ideas for me to go ahead and send me back down to the very beginning again. It is defeating to go ahead and be sent back to the very beginning, which is honestly why I am hoping, like, fingers crossed, I do get, like, my old Adventure Quest Worlds account back. Because I want to go ahead and, like, honestly check it out, but it kind of disheartens me, the idea that I'll have to go ahead and, like, make a brand new account from scratch, you know? Like, I love the idea of having, like, an account that already has, like, years and legacy behind it, you know? Even though it's not that far into the game itself, I would still love to have it again, because there's so many, like, old nostalgic memories I have of that game, you know? Like, old items, old inventory, old little things and areas I used to love and going ahead and visiting. There's probably, like, so much loot I have from that as well. I like your cup, G. Hey, Maestro, how you doing, gorgeous? Do you think so? Do you think we're looking at a G right here? I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be a G. It might be a G, but who really, really hecky knows? I never bothered to measure myself out. I just went ahead and kept telling them, bigger! Bigger! Bouncier! No, that's too big. Oh, you're a plank? No, I named 5 planks. Teak planks, maple planks, oak planks, birch planks, and spruce planks. That and Harold. We don't fucking like Harold, though. We don't talk about Harold. When I was a kid, I played a bunch of Pokemon Brick Bronze on Roblox, and because that game was deleted, I'll never know what my team in Pokemon were, right? Ugh. Unfortunately, that one was deleted, not because, like, the owner didn't want to. That was probably taken down because of, you know, like, copyright infringement and stuff like that. But it does heckin' suck to see, man. It does heckin' suck to see. one thing that I absolutely love about, like, those old platforms like that is going ahead and figuring out what was going on through my head back then. Like, for example, I have an account on Yu-Gi-Oh! On Dueling Book, aka the #1, like, online place previously to go ahead and play the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, and I think it still is now. And I have had the same account for so many heckin' years, chat. Like, so heckin' long that I can see literally what some of the first decks I went ahead and constructed were. I built some really jank, like, Crystal decks, I built some really bad Shadow decks, I built some really bad heckin', like, Gimmick Puppet decks with some cards that I thought were crazy at the time. And and I wouldn't know what those decks looked like anymore if that account was deleted in some way. So it's really fun going ahead and, like, using that account as a competitive player still now, and going ahead and being able to go ahead and look at all those old lists and seeing, oh man, look how far I've come.
Next time.
Did we start over? Man, no, we fell, man. We fucking fell. We had an unfortunate heckin' slip. So yeah, I'm trying to see what I can do, man, but it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. You know, if you bother to wear a bra, what do you mean too big? What does that mean? Is that a thing? Personally, I'm not a fan of being too heckin' big myself, Maestro, when it comes to my, with cup size. I prefer flat-chested men. I prefer flat-chested boys, but I like heckin' having boobs as a prop so much that I just thought I would go ahead and have them as a little treat, you know? And plus, I don't know, I've never thought about putting a bra or measuring my model here. I know my cup size IRL because I am like an AAA, okay? I'm a fucking battery. I'm the smallest, most petite-ass battery you could go ahead and find out there, okay? And yo, Jimmy, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. Battery? Yep, that's right. Consume the battery acid.
One of these redeems says to call you a bottom. Well, no. I don't want to. You're a top. You're the toppiest top. Strong and dominant.
See, we're gonna make it back, man. Oh, thanks, bro. Or did it not go through? Wait, did it not go through? I didn't hear it yet. Let me tell you this. Let me go ahead and tell you this, Maestro. The redeem is not all that it seems. Oh, Nyan! Nyan, you're such a teeny tiny little wee bottom, right? You're such a teeny tiny little wee bottom. What, did you think I was gonna go in and say something ridiculous about myself? No, 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 of course you didn't. Of course you fucking didn't. You just wanted me to go and remind you that you're such a teeny tiny little wee bottom. It went through, yeah. Okay, I'm a dumbass because I'm not gonna lie, chat. It was working for a bit, but it like broke the following week. And I have not been able to hear the TTSs on my side for a little while. But I figured since you guys were still able to hear it, it was fine. I found out that the fix to that again is like manually every time I switch scenes, I would have to go ahead and apply the fix every single time. And I decided, that's too much work, man. It's too much fucking work to fix that whenever I change scenes, man. Like, what the hell? My OBS is like balked up in one way or another, and I don't know how to fix it, honestly. I can't believe Packet stopped paying someone to call him a top. Oh, shut up, man. Shut up. God damn it. Chat, look, I wasn't paid. Yeah, your check's in the mail, buddy. Your check is in the mail. And by check, I mean all those explicit pics you wanted. Now, chat, this is what we call edging. Edging but an egg. What do we call it? Edging. Is that it? Is that it? God damn it! I swear I'm just throwing at this point for no fucking reason. I swear I'm just throwing, man. God damn it! Finally! Cop a feel of yourself to restore confidence. Oh yeah, baby. Now that's something I can agree with right there. Let me go ahead and touch my butt real quickly. Oh, I did such a good job. I made it back up. I made it back up. Of course I deserve to touch my butt as a reward. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Thank you, butt. You're the #1 confidence booster I needed. If I... Ooh. I was about to say, if I fall, does that mean I need to spank myself? Do I need to go ahead and call myself a bad boy? Do I do I need to go ahead and call myself a bad boy and go ahead and give it the spank too if I'm gonna go ahead and praise myself by touching my butt? Do I have to go ahead and like discipline myself too whenever I go ahead and fuck up? But I don't want to go ahead and find out the answer to that now because I just fucking fell again, man. I don't even know how I did that. You don't need to, but if you may want to. Shut up! Every time you fall, define fall. Falling such a distance that I go ahead and crack the egg. Maybe I need a button that lets chat discipline me, you know? Maybe like give me a little controlled shock, you know, FNAF style. Come on, come on, come on, yes! Oh, we did it. We're fucking undoing it, man. I am the greatest. Divide, divide, divide. Divide, divide. Oh, fuck. Fuck! No, 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 no! Oh, hey, we did a crack!
To take control. You can do
we
it,
literally fell out of the damn barn, though. What the fuck, man? Oh, this is annoying, man. This is frustrating. Oh, I have kept my cool so heckin' well. I'm just honestly wondering, when do I hit concede? When do I know I've lost the match? Wow, we really went all the way back this stream, huh? Yeah, we sure heckin' did. I think we can make it back up, though. I think we can make it back up, though. I just know when I'm in an endless loop, though. An endless cycle of torture. Hi, Shiggy! How are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you, little Cappy. Little Cappy, bro. How are you doing going ahead and getting more hecky, like, femboy yaoi of yourself, huh? It's the main time I see you nowadays, usually. Oh yeah, you got a problem, man? If you've got a problem, just say so, bro. I don't have a problem with your femboy yaoi. In fact, I want more of it. Hook me up. Just say the truth that you like it? Yeah, bro. I'm admitting that, man. I'm admitting that. The reason why I see it so much is because I'm looking for it, man.
Farms are dangerous places. I always knew that.
I'm gonna eat you. I don't know what the name of this commentator is, but I'm gonna fucking eat him. He deserves it at this point. I'm in the process of running some lewd femboy x foodboy smut. A part 2 actually, Shark Boy and Vampire Buddy Boy. Bro! What do they have in common? Are they both just biting the shit out of each other right now? Is that the yaoi? Is the yaoi that they're both going absolutely feral on one another, a vampire and a shark? They're like, oh my god, I love going ahead and drawing blood too! You're just like me, you're just like me. You're like the brother I never had kind of shit, and then it's gonna secretly turn into an incest comic. I know you're writing. I've gone ahead and figured it out right already. You're figuring out how to add the most amount of tags possible, and I've got you, bro. I've got you. Oh, no. I need to stop having free will. Free will was a mistake for me. I should have consequences for what I go ahead and say. Fine, next one you're gonna be in it. Wait, seriously, Shiki? What the heck? Femboy yaoi with me? That's insane. The binding, part 1 was the binding, now it's the shark. Get it, Vince! Bro! You're telling me that the shark isn't eating the hell out of the vampire, you know, like going ahead, considering how sharks go ahead and hunt in the wild? I don't know, I thought vampires would be more subby than sharks, but shows what I know. And yeah, wait, sorry, straight? Dom? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've never been straight. I've never been straight, man. What the heck? I think you've got the wrong person. But everything else, though, everything else there is correct, man. I mean, sex on the beach in salt water sounds abrasive. Ooh, maybe, maybe, maybe. I can't believe it. What next? Packet is at the top? No, I definitely have a top, bro, so nothing to worry about there, man. Chat, have any of you ever written fanfiction before yourselves? I have a very limited experience with fanfiction, but my kind of fanfiction I've got ahead and written is usually just like within universe like stories for like games and stuff like that. I've only ever gone ahead and written video game fanfiction, but not like character X, what's it called, like, X reader type shit. I've never gone ahead and written, any love stories either. The only thing I've gone ahead and done is try to go ahead and expand on, like, eternal lore in games. It feels really weird to go ahead and say, but I was used to be, like, a huge lore Andy, and would be like, oh my god, I want to see what would happen if these two characters interacted in lore. Here's how I think it would go down. But every time I went ahead and did that, it involved, like, a female character and a male writer. It would end up, or a male character, everyone would assume I was trying to ship them together. And I was like, no, I just think these two are cool characters, man. I just think these two are cool characters. I don't want to go ahead and see them being shipped together. I don't want to imagine one of them impregnating the other, or going ahead and finding out what their love child offspring would be. The only thing you're on top of is a pillow with your face on it! No, well yeah, well my body pillow would go... If I had a body pillow, Shiggy, it would top you. You're that much of a hecky bottom, bro. My body pillow would top you, man. But when you put two boys together, they kissed, right? I don't think I've actually written a fanfiction featuring, like, two dudes. I've written a fanfiction of, like a druid man or, like, a plant man living in, like, a forest, like, living among nature. I've written, like, fanfiction of, like, people hanging out and becoming friends with one another, but I've never gone ahead and actually shipped anyone like that. Well then, start writing yaoi. No, I don't write yaoi anymore. I just ERP with people. I don't write yaoi so that people can ship themselves with the reader. I only write, you know, write it in the spur of the moment when I am in the middle of the deed with someone. That's all I do. That's all I do. I write physically, unzips my pants. Crazy, gonna have to wrestle the tiny cat now. Wrestle! What the hell, man? Don't wrestle me. Don't pin me. Don't pin me. I'll get hard. Thank you. That's why history never said I haven't written anything, but I've done a plenty of ERP. Oh my god. I have tried doing some original writing in the past, but this is gonna sound really weird, but my school never encouraged creative writing. There was never like a creative writing class or course or elective to go ahead and do, but I absolutely did love the idea of it. I did a little bit in hecking like elementary that I absolutely hecking loved. And I tried doing a little bit more as an adult, which is why I did write a little bit of fan fiction, you know? I even tried writing my own, like, little novel at some point as well, but I only ever did, like, one chapter of it. And going back and reading it, when I tried resuming it later, I was like, oh my god, this is literally just... This is literally just me going ahead and, like, adding as many fucking adjectives to a word as I possibly can, you know? It's the end game again. It sure is, Plower. How are you doing, gorgeous? It's good to see you. Oh no, my steak is too buttery comment. Oh, come on now, man. Come on, man. I needed a little push. I wanted to be assessed. I wanted to get told how I could go ahead and get better by, like, a teacher, you know, as opposed to someone, like, randomly on the internet. all the writing I had to do in school was like all like, hey, read a book and give me like an essay about it. Read this like poets, like read all these poems by him and tell me like the themes of them and stuff like that, and tell me like how it goes ahead and describes his like romantic frustrations or something. Read Shakespeare and tell me how like Othello is about like homosexual frustration. I was a big fan of the homosexual frustration in Shakespeare. Whenever homosexual frustration came up in like hecking like literature, whether it be like plays, poems, or writing like that, I was immediately reading in between the lines and finding as much as I hecking can, man. Give me all the erotic gay history, please. I need all the LGBT history I can go ahead and dig up. Tell me more about the Roman concubines. Come on, come on, come on. My ex did a thing where every assignment that she would try to make it about the Cold War. Oh no! Bro, honestly though, the fact that you would be able to... I remember doing that like so hecking much, you know? Like you only would remember a few like quotes from like, only remember like a few exact citations or quotes, and you would have to try and make it work with every damn like question that was thrown your way. You have to figure out, damn it, I only remember these quotes, I only know these citations. How am I gonna go ahead and make it work? Because if I want to make an argument, I have to include citations, man. God damn it. I flew up. I gotta run and set up a few things. Have a good stream. Okay, Shiggy, see you around, gorgeous. Do not fall off again. Do not fall off again. Do not fall off again. Wonderful. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Phew! I need to go ahead and actually get some more water. I feel I have a real yearning to go ahead and stay hydrated right now, chat, and I went ahead and went through all of mine earlier. So the next time we get to like a real... I'm gonna go ahead and save it for like a next big checkpoint, you know? That's my plan, that's my plan. The next big bit of progress we go ahead and do, I want to go ahead and stop it. I want to go ahead and grab a water break real quickly, you know? That is my plan. It's important to go ahead and stay hydrated, especially like at the moment when I'm still recovering from a little bit of a flu here. It might be a good idea for me to go ahead and put on some pants as well. But nah, pants are overrated, man. Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and find like a cute little skirt instead, you know? Yeah, actually, no, I wanna warm my legs up a bit. Gotta stay moisturized. Exactly, man, exactly. You gotta keep your lips, you gotta keep your cheeks, you gotta keep your ass fully heckin' moisturized at all heckin' hours, man. Who knows?
Don't worry. Each fall makes you more resilient.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost fucking back to where we started. Oh, we're there! This is the home stretch, and it's a straightforward ass plank. The only way I'm gonna fall off is if I go ahead and actually, like intentionally sabotage. But we made it back. We made it back. I'm grabbing some water real quickly. You guys stay hecking toasty, okay? BRB. BR hecking B. Alright everyone, I'm back! I'm back! I pissed myself. I said BRB, man, I said BRB! I'm allowed to leave for 5 seconds, aren't I? Sheesh! I had to use the bathroom, I grabbed myself some more water, I did so much to be responsible and on top of everything, man. But what's your question, man? What's your question, man? Sure, you can ask a question about New Zealand. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Only if it's incredibly personal, you know. Do you guys eat as much lamb as you export? I honestly do not recall the last time I had lamb. No, I think that's a very, like... Honestly, we make 90... Like, this is gonna sound crazy. We have very little shit for ourselves. We honestly keep so little. Like, 95% of anything we produce is exported.
Places. I always knew that.
For example, butter is so expensive here in New Zealand despite us being the #1 producers of it in the world, man. It's fucking insane. Like, butter, I believe, at the moment is like, is around $10 a block. Or did that get changed? I know there was a point in time when, like, butter here in New Zealand was, like, $11 a block, and everyone got fucking outraged at that. Everyone was disgusted at that. But I don't know if that ever actually went down. Oh, no, people do not. We do not keep it, man. Yeah, a lot of New Zealand stuff is more expensive here. Yeah, man. It's honestly cheaper to be, like, over in, like, Australia to buy New Zealand product than it is to buy it here in New Zealand. We have a terrible economy, man. Economy, man. It's literally a monopoly, but they don't want you to believe that. It's literally monopolized. All our fucking produce is monopolized, man. It's terrible. Uh-oh, that was almost bad of me. I definitely went too far just a second there. Mainly I was wondering how expensive New Zealand land is expensive anywhere else, or if it's fair to citizens. Fair to us! No, man, we are in a housing crisis, we are in a produce crisis, we are in a heckin', like, market crisis in general, man. There is no such thing as, like, a good New Zealand economy right now, man. And everyone keeps promising they'll go ahead and fix it, but no one actually does. No one ever bothers to go ahead and fix it and says, no, we need another, like, 4 years in order to be able to go ahead and fix it. We need to actually be there for 20 years if we want to go ahead and fix the economy. Beef bits is like $30 a kg. Yeah, man. It's bad, man. It's real bad. Good God, that is fucked. But then again, what is it? Yeah, right. I don't like to go ahead and think about, like, local stuff like that or stuff like that. I just think about how affordable my little heckin' treats are. I like being able to go in and go like, wow, okay, sure, my coffee, I could get a coffee for like $5 in some places, but I'm happy that I could go ahead and still enjoy the luxury for like $7, even still. I am one of those suckers that goes ahead and pays $7 for a coffee, and it's fucking worth it. It's worth it to go ahead and have that extra labor of someone going ahead and doing it for you and actually making it exactly how you prescribed it instead of being me and absolutely failing at every heckin' step of it. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! At least it's here, man. Again, don't want to have to talk about economics, don't want to talk about politics that much here, okay? Economics is a form of politics in my opinion, and I don't want to stress out about that because there's many reasons why we don't go about that kind of ordeal, okay? All I'm hoping is for to be able to go ahead and buy a new graphics card soon, okay? I honestly would love to build another PC. I honestly would love to go ahead and get some upgraded parts. I use my PC so hecking much, and I can see my PC like failing and stressing out to go ahead and run VTuber Studio and all this stuff together, man. Yeah, go back to rolling eggs. Exactly, man, exactly. With genetic engineering, we could go ahead and make eggs actually like this. One egg that lasts for over like 130 different uses, you know? Silly, were you here when I went ahead and talked about this last stream, by the way? I know there's a few, like, Australians that I go ahead and see on Twitter and other sites like that. But it is still crazy to me how EB Games went ahead and closed down here in New Zealand. And the first thing was immediately not going ahead and, like, running the CEO, like, into the ground and going ahead and taking all his money away from him or saying, like, hey, it's your fault that the business went ahead and failed. But instead, the system was like, ah, well, buddy, you just got unlucky with that. Let's make you a CEO of a different company instead. Yeah, I was there, never punished. Oh, damn, I couldn't remember if you were there for that exact conversation or not. Oh, really, Plower? In that case, we should go ahead and raise the price by 30 cents per egg in the carton. So, because of that new nutritional information that's come out about eggs, actually. Because, listen, they're getting more value out of each egg a piece now. You're not just enjoying the yolk, you're also enjoying the shell now too. So of course, we gotta go ahead and capitalize on that. We can't give consumers a break on the value of their eggs. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn it.
Ooh.
Selling
Don't worry.
shoes? I've been thinking
Each
about that
one makes you
honestly,
more
man.
resilient.
I've been thinking about that honestly as well. I've been thinking about going ahead and buying some new shoes recently. I have realized the last time I went ahead and bought shoes was literally when I went to New York City. And that was in 2023. It's literally been like 3 years since I've gone ahead and bought new shoes. And before that, it was literally like the year before that, man. I think I need to legitimately like find a time to actually figure out what cool shoes I can go ahead and buy. I need some like trainers or something, man. I need some cool new pretty shoes too, because I will say I did buy some heels, but I want to go ahead and get some more cool stuff too, man. Yeah, no, I saw that. Your friend there went ahead and lost their job at EB Games. Yeah, I know. You went and brought up shoe salesman. I know, I'm just talking about my tidbit on it. Duh. I'm not believing that you got a job all of a sudden or started talking about shoe salesmen for no reason. I am an intelligent creature. Fuck. Oh, you got a 3080? I have a 3050. I have a 3050 in my own PC at the moment here, and it's kind of been struggling on for a lot at the moment lately. I had to go ahead and like change some of I had to go ahead and make a bunch of changes to make my current setup and how everything goes ahead and works. But technically it is better to go ahead and run it the other way. $30.50? Yeah, what about it then, though? What about it, huh? Look, Packet, I'm still EP. I need to get out of bed. That's totally hecking fair, honestly. Get out of bed and make some new Magic the Gathering decks. I want you to present a new deck to me on Hecking Moxfield by the end of Hecking today, okay? You got this, Miner. You got this, Miner. I believe in you. You need an upgrade there? Yeah, it's the reason why I'm looking at the lower performance games at the moment, or the lower, like, you know, demanding games, because I know I can't go ahead and run, like, what's it called, the new Resident Evil 9, but I am still able to go ahead and play games like Slay the Spire, I hope. Because I know I'm not generally into those kinds of games, like playing, like, the latest, like, Borderlands game, or the latest hecking like Call of Duty, or hecking like Apex Legends and stuff like that, that I imagine goes ahead and really demands a lot of your hecking graphics card. But I should still upgrade it anyway. Oh yeah, I also need to do that. Also need to do what? Build a new Moxfield deck? Bro, I've had one deck in the burner for a little while, but the only reason why I haven't gone ahead and actually made it yet is because, well, I want to go ahead and make a, I want a helmet with my custom commander. Small, cozy games are great. Honestly, I have been looking forward to so many hecking of them. And I've got so many downloaded on my PC at the moment, and I'm just waiting for the perfect time to go ahead and stream them, man. You know what's really great for this as well? Friend swap games aren't that highly intensive. It feels bad to go ahead and call them slop because I genuinely have so much fun with them and I absolutely love the graphics of those games. The style of them, man, I just think it's absolutely, it feels bad to say, peak. It feels absolutely peak, no pun intended. The cutesy little faces, the models, it really goes ahead and gives me like, it really goes ahead and gives me like the vibe of like the Wii models that Nintendo used to go ahead and do, you know, for their like Wii Sports Resorts, those kinds of models. And I love that aesthetic. It has a nice sense of familiarity and homeliness to it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire 2 just launched. What the hell? Yeah, man, it launched yesterday. It's the biggest Godot game ever. I believe it's got like over 400,000 active players on Steam at the moment. Like, booted it at one time. Not just 400,000 total people that have downloaded it and played it, period, but like actively have the game launched right now. Fuck! Yeah, a lot of people have gone ahead and asked me if I'm going to be playing that myself, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. I really have not figured that out yet. Because it sounds fun to go ahead and play, but it's definitely one of those games where I like to go ahead and like lock in and talk entirely about the game, and card games can be like pretty confusing to go ahead and spectate, so I don't want to go ahead and do anything that goes ahead and like intimidates you guys too much like that. But I've basically already gone ahead and figured out everything I want to go ahead and do next week, okay? There's a lot of fun demos that have gone ahead and come out. There's a lot of fun games that have since gone ahead and released. And I want to be able to show them off to all of you. Oh, fuck me. No! Oh, I thought for a moment, Bandito, I thought you said you had bought Slay the Spire free. I was like, damn! You bought Slay the Spire free? What the hell? Mum said you get free Slay the Spires? Damn, everyone's excited about Slay the Spire 2, but bro's already on to the third one. Oh, that's really cool to hear, Bandito. Well, to be fair, like, we know that the co-op Slay the Spire is goated, because isn't that literally what the board game is like? The board game's already Slay the Spire co-op. And people said the board game is incredible. Or people have said that at the very least. Damn it! Come on, Ploa, come on. speaking of board games like that, a brand new like board game store opened up. It actually is an old one that's gone ahead and just relocated, but it's pretty heckin' cool. I decided to go ahead and check it out before I went to my locals the other day. And it was pretty heckin' sick seeing all the old staff going ahead and being so excited for the brand new store. And apparently they've got so many cool new bigger plans for it too. It was really fun, honestly. Bro, there were so many shells there. Yeah, that's all from today, by the way. The shells clear in between, like, different instances. These are all just from today, from me going ahead and fucking up in this one spot in particular. Come on, come on, come on. No, damn it. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, the card store was running a few heckin' specials, but I was just so excited to just go ahead and explore the new store, you know, and go ahead and be like, oh, that's where they moved that. Like, I knew what all the, what's it called? Like, I knew everything they went ahead and sold there already, except for the fact they are opening some new sections in the store as well now, basically. Say, like, hey, we're not only gonna sell board games in this now, we're gonna go ahead and sell some other cool stuff too. Some other cool things I'm into. So it's pretty heckin' exciting going ahead and seeing all that awesome stuff going on in people's lives. You know, people that live entirely different worlds, starting their own businesses like that, or growing their own business and saying, hey, I think this sounds like a new exciting opportunity. I think there's a market there for us. Have any of you ever gone ahead and thought about doing that, you know, like going ahead and taking something you've made and turning it into a business, you know, like any kind of baked goods, any pottery, any art, any like thing crazy like that, or even going ahead and selling your own skills and services to people? Like, I could be, I don't know, like, financial advisor? No, why is that the first one that comes to my head? I was trying to think, like, I don't know, advice. Do people still go ahead and buy advice now, or do they just go ahead and go, like, at Grok, tell me the best, like, you know, give me a gym exercise routine. At Grok, calculate my taxes. Flashback to last stream, bros talking about their billion-dollar business ideas while drunk. No, it's not the same, man. It's not the same. I'm talking about, like, young entrepreneurs right now, okay? I'm talking about, like, people actually going ahead and doing it, you know? It's one thing to go ahead and, like, drunkenly talk about it in a heckin' haze and say, like, bro, why has nobody done this? Versus, like, hey, I could go ahead and make some really awesome, like, I don't know, like, seal pottery, you know? I could go ahead and make some... You're kidding me, my mic's cracking? Damn, that's unfortunate, because Ellie and I thought we had finally actually fixed it. Why? We literally were like, we're gonna go ahead and keep swapping cables. We're gonna keep on swapping cables, man. If we keep on swapping cables with, like, newer ones, that should be fine. But, okay, nope, it might just be the damn mic itself. I'm happy that it's better now. I'm happy that it's better now, at least. A tarot card reading business? Not like selling tarot cards themselves, but just going ahead and doing like, basically becoming like a fortune reader? Bro, I had no idea that people were still looking for like fortune readers like that. I thought that was just a thing, like, you know, that was like a business in RuneScape because they needed like a character to fill the area, you know? I had no idea that was still a thing people were after in the 21st century. You don't have a psychic? No, not one on call, not one on hand. Maybe that's what I need for some luck here on Twitch, you know? Maybe I need to go ahead and recruit like a psychic, you know, to go ahead and manipulate the forces of nature to go ahead and like... Maybe I need that. Maybe I need that kind of energy behind me, man. Hey, what do these cards mean? How do you interpret that? The only cards I need to know how to interpret is the new fucking problem-solving card text of like these new Yu-Gi-Oh cards, man. All I need to know is like I need to learn the latest new Magic the Gathering keywords that they've gone ahead and implemented, you know? It's ninjutsu, but not quite actually. The only cards I need to know how to read, Yu-Gi, are the ones that finish this duel. I summon my blue eyes white dragon! The lady doing tarot readings in the Varrock is the key part of multiple long quests. Alright. Multiple free-to-play quests, right? Because I do remember entering that hut a lot when I was growing up and playing RuneScape. I almost flew up again. I swear to heck, if we end up going back down to the bottom, I'm going to eat someone. Three, two, one. Hoop! Fuck! Damn it! We will make it past this big pounding machine. The only big pounding machine left at the end of this hacking stream is gonna be fucking me. I'm gonna be the big pounder. I'm gonna be the one that goes ahead and does all the plowing in these households. Okay, it's gonna be me and solely me. No one will tell me otherwise. Boom! Damn it! Come on! Oh, come on! There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Hey. It's gonna be fucking me. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. When I say it's gonna be fucking me, I didn't mean like railing me, okay? I meant Just me. I'm gonna be the one left. I'm gonna be the one left at the end of this. Fuck! Oh my freaking goodness! How am I doing this, man? How am I again doing this to myself? I don't know what I was doing there. I thought I was going for like a ada, but I was trying to do yada. What the hell am I on today? I really am on one right now, huh? You know, there's one thing I am a little sad that I am missing out on at the moment. And that is the fact that there are so many heckin' local markets in my area today. And I absolutely love these local heckin' markets, okay? Like, previously, I have gotten so many heckin' little treats from in the past. I've gotten so many heckin', like, delicious, like, food there that I could go ahead and just have as I'm going around the rest of the stalls as well, you know? Like, getting some delicious heckin' crepes, getting some delicious heckin', like, seafood, if not, like, other stuff to enjoy as well. And I honestly do love seeing all the arts and crafts going on at those kinds of events too, you know? It's honestly so heckin' refreshing to go ahead and see some, like, young talents going around at those fairs. But the one thing I don't miss from them, honestly, is how many of them are, like, it feels weird to say this, but, like, posers among them, you know? Like, how many of them are basically, like, not independent little businesses, but just, like, licensed out groups or licensed out templates and designs, you know? Like, it feels bad to say this, but franchises? Like, you know, like how McDonald's is technically like a business that people go ahead and start up themselves, that they buy a license to go ahead and use McDonald's likeness and all their heckin' like goods. If you're gonna be going in and starting a business, in my opinion, why would you go ahead and take that formula, you know? Why would you go ahead and choose to be the next motherfucking McDonald's manager, you know? When you could go ahead and become your own, like, independent, like, burger restaurant instead. I think there's so much more sway and so much more power in going ahead and saying, I run my own independent, like, burger joint these days, than saying I am a part of the McDonald's brand, you know, for example. Oh my god, you're kidding me. What the hell did I just do? I found it cracking cracks, man!
Don't worry, you'll make it this time.
I can't fucking believe this, man. What the hell just happened? Your spreadsheets say it, but what is your heart of heart? What if the people really go ahead and say, silly? The only thing that seems bad about it is, like, Google Maps is less likely to go ahead and recommend it. And everyone knows Google Maps is the final say on everything, you know? Oh my goodness, my business doesn't appear on Google Maps. I'm basically pointless, you know? It doesn't show when I go ahead and search burger joint. My life is over. It's not the #1 top recommended result. Damn, I'm a fucking gamer. Didn't expect to make that. I was expecting to have to land on the barrel. But we're fucking back, baby. Oh, I'm happy that didn't take it to turn into another 30-minute segue on me just trying to get back up here. Oh, I'm so lucky. That is true, silly. That is hecking true, and I say this too, and then watch the same YouTube channel play Battlegrounds for, like, every single day, you know, instead of watching them play, like, any of their other content or any of their other, like, any other people play that game, or any other, like, you know, similar, like, auto, or have an interest in any other auto chess games. And it is fair as well, like, I have been seeing a lot of, like, you know, a lot of businesses pop up and close down as well. And I do try to support the ones that I am interested in, okay? I do try to support them. A ramen store opened up here like a few months ago, and unfortunately has already gone ahead and gone bankrupt. Like, it's already gone ahead and closed down. And honestly, I would have tried it, but I just don't like ramen. I just don't like ramen, so I never have wanted to go ahead and visit there myself. Like, I'm always interested in checking out the new spots that are popping up and appearing like that, but unfortunately, if I already don't like the product or don't, like, have an interest in it before I head in, it's really hard to go ahead and make me ever want to enter it. Which I guess a lot of people go ahead and say, like, oh, there's a new McDonald's spot, and they already have their predispositions about McDonald's, you know? They go ahead and go like, oh, of course, if I go there, I'll just grab a Big Mac, you know? But at the same time, it's like, really? Another McDonald's? Okay, do we really need to get a Big Mac from anywhere else? I am trying to be like one of those local people that really gets to know like all the local businesses or areas, and being able to go ahead and recommend people spots that they would not be able to go ahead and find otherwise because they're either like too uncomfortable or too like used to their old habits. Like, there is an amazing dumpling spot that I love to bits that goes ahead and does all kinds of unconventional, like, fried dumplings. And I love it so hecking much, but it's been so many hecking months since I've been. But you know what I would do if I went ahead and had someone new and they were like, hey, take me somewhere interesting, like, where can we go ahead and grab a quick bite? I am 100% recommending that spot and going with them right away, saying, hey, it's been forever since I've been. I want to go there right now with you and take you to this amazing place for a fun experience. It's weird to say, but a lot of those businesses aren't places that I would go to on like a weekly, if maybe not even monthly basis. That's why cafes are goated. Exactly, man. There's so few chain cafes around. There's Starbucks, there's 𝐋𝐈𝐎𝐍, and then there's hecking, what's the other one here in New Zealand? Like, Gloria Jeans, I think? Those are literally the only ones I know around. The Starbucks, honestly, unfortunately, the Starbucks is kind of goated. The Starbucks is kind of good. I don't exactly have a Starbucks order, like one of those big, like, crazy ones that, like, Americans have, you know, where they go ahead and say, like, give me like this with, like, 2 squishes of caramel and pumpkin spice or something like that. No, my order is still just, like, a flat white most of the time. But, the Starbucks there, the main thing it has going for it, honestly, is it's one of the few cafes here in my area that actually sells a cinnamon roll. It's one of the few cafes where I could go ahead and grab a table or sit down with a nice, like, with a nice hecking coffee and a cinnamon roll. It's one of the few places where I could go ahead and do that. None of the other spots have that. They have cabinets filled with, like, sausage rolls, they have cabinets filled with, like, muffins and cookies and stuff like that. But honestly, literally, like, none of the other places have them. Nowhere else has a cinnamon roll, man. Except for the one cinnamon roll spot, but that literally does not have, like, sitting down areas. And Son Noble, how are you doing, gorgeous? It's so good to see you! How are you doing today, cutie pie? Oh my goodness, I haven't had the chance to go in and see you in one of these streams yet. How are you doing, gorgeous? I haven't had the chance to go in and catch you lately, but I have seen you live. I have seen you around. I hope you enjoyed the rest of that hecking Catherine playthrough. So good right now you're at work? Wait, you work too? You're another femboy that actually has a job? Oh my goodness, I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only femboy VTuber with a job, I swear to heck, man. Everyone else I know is basically like, yeah, man, we spend our entire days playing like VR chat. Or going ahead and like recording ASMRs or something like that, man. I'm using my free time to watch. Oh, that's freaking awesome. I appreciate you stopping on by. I do have the right person, right? You work in a boba shop? Just to be correct, a boba shop, not like a booba shop, right? Does this mean you get infinite boba tea then? Does that mean you get infinite boba tea? I'm not gonna lie, I actually haven't had much boba myself. I have been to like boba stores before, but not to order, just to go ahead and like, you know, hang out with people while they go ahead and get their orders. But the main reason why I haven't gotten a boba is, well, I'm not a fan of soft drinks. I'm not a fan of like juice. I feel like a boba is like already like not something I would enjoy. But I'm not gonna stop people from enjoying it themselves, you know? Hi, I'm back. You'll be drawing feet/paws. Oh my god, that's my mod. That's my moderator right there. Fuck me. A boba is a tea, though. Is it like the chai tea thing? I still call it chai tea, okay? Literally, it says that on the fucking tea packet, okay? When I go ahead and, like, grab the tea packet, whenever I order it from a cafe, it literally says chai tea on it. Oh, is boba just sugar water? Oh, I thought it was, like, supposed to be, like, fruity. I thought it was supposed to be, like, you know... I might have to try it properly sometime and actually give it a chance. If it's not just, like, a juice with, like, a tea bag in it. I mean, I've been learning to really enjoy tea recently, but I don't know what kind of ones they would serve there. Damn it! Boba is a milky tea with a lot of sugar? I feel like I need to be, like, given a boba. I think I need to go ahead and, like, I would have to go ahead and try someone's boba order before I go ahead and figure out if I liked it or not. You're fruity? Bro, I'm fruity and sugary on the inside, okay? With how much hecking sugar I consume on, like, a regular basis, I'm pretty sure I am no longer have blood inside my hecking heart, okay? I'm pretty sure it's all just sugar circulating through me, man. I'm pretty sure it's all just sugar in there, bro. What's your favorite candy? Believe it or not, you're not gonna believe this, bro, man. You're not gonna believe this. Despite everything, marshmallows are still my favorite. Why do you think I go ahead and call you guys my itty bitty little marshmallows? Nice. Do I need to get better at making tea? I am not making tea like that way. I'm just using a little tea bag, I'm putting it in my hecking mug, and then I'm going ahead and like pouring some hot water onto it, man. The only like extra thing I do sometimes is put a little bit of honey at the bottom. I've been really enjoying my chamomile honey teas lately. It has been so nice. I used to have honey green teas that I would go ahead and like make myself, like imbuing the honey in there, but I would never... I otherwise previously just would drink like straight peppermint or straight green tea. Chamomile is like a pretty recent pickup for me, and I have been loving it to bits. I still have never gone ahead and made a tea with milk. The whole thing with tea for me is like the convenience, and Ellie and I generally don't go ahead and keep milk around the house anymore. The only kind of milk that we have is soy milk and each other, okay? Like, that's the only two milk options we have. That's the only two milk options we have. And let me tell you, I do not want to try them with tea, okay? I love almonds jasmine milk tea. Oh, really? I don't think I've actually tried that kind of jasmine. I've had a very limited amount of jasmine tea before myself. So that sounds really nice, actually. I think I should probably go in and grab some at some point. Getting over it, but you're an egg. Neo, please. It's not the same. It's not the same, okay? Soy milk with your black tea? Yeah, I don't know. Just reading the soy milk like that, I'm not feeling about it. I'm not feeling it. It's so yum yum. What would you recommend as a boba then? Is that like a... Can you get like a like a jasmine boba like that or not? Like, I literally have no idea where I'm beginning with boba tea. I have not gone ahead and memorized menus ever, okay? The only thing I know about them is that you have the little pearls inside of them, right? You have the little pearls that you can go ahead and like, I don't even know what the pearls add. I just thought they were aesthetic. The pearls to me just remind me of hecking like, what's it called? They literally just remind me of, shoot, what's the name? No. They remind me of the little, like, salmon eggs or, like, fish eggs. What are they hecking called again? What do people call that? It's literally on the tip of my tongue. Roe? Yeah. Yeah, basically roe. Hey, happy 150, everyone. Caviar! Okay, that's the actual one! Caviar! And whenever I see it, it just goes ahead and looks like fucking caviar to me. Just like big little floating caviar floating around in the little water. That's what it looks like to me, man. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll try one day, but I'm just not sure. Yeah, most milk tea come with Tapa coconut boba, if you gotta ask for it. So what would you recommend? What would you recommend as a boba order, Cynoble, as someone that goes ahead and works at a boba store? Packet, your tail looks pretty stiff. It's because I need to loosen it up a bit. I've been locking in too much, man. I've been fucking locking in too much. That's probably that combined with the fact that like my PC has been like, the game's been occupying my graphics card. You're fucking kidding me? What is this?
You'll do better next time.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, bro. Careful. We are going the range. We aren't going the range. We aren't going the range. We aren't going to range. We're gonna take things nice and steady, nice and hicking slow. We are gonna fall off. There we go. There we go. No, please. Nope. There we go. Oh my god, how are we still on this world? Shut up! Shut up! I have been doing my best this entire hecking time, okay? We just had a full-on conversation about boba before we went ahead and plummeted to our demise just then, okay? We just had a full hecking conversation about it. Boom! Fuck! I swear my game is lagging now. I swear the performance just went ahead and got like halved for some hecking reason just then. There we go. How's that? We back? I think so. I think we're back. The physics look like they're back. Hi, Pagan. I see someone finally put you in a video game. Oh, you were here fucking earlier. Don't do this to me, man. You were here earlier. You went ahead and took a break and came back so you could go ahead and just say that joke, couldn't you now, huh? Likely story, I'm gonna eat you. I don't care how cute you are. You are now disappearing forever. You are now disappearing forever, okay? Hey now, I swear you were here earlier today as well. I might just be crazy. I might just be crazy. Oh, fuck me. I promise you, Kane. I promise you, I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing. Oh, we did it! Every now and then, I'm allowed to find one platformer that I'm allowed to go ahead and, like, be really bad at, okay? And this is that platformer right now, okay? I had to stop being bad at fucking Demon Turf, so I could go ahead and be bad at this game instead, okay? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room full of femboys, and they drive me hecking crazy, man. Have you ever hung out with one of them? I swear to heck, those hecking femboys go ahead and tease you and know how to just make fun of you so hecking much, man. They're always going ahead and, like, flirting and making fun of you. I can't believe it. I can't hecking believe it, man. Now, if only I could nail that little jump there. If only I could actually... How's this the part I'm failing now? I used to never struggle with that fucking jump, and now I failed it twice in a row, man. There's something about this game, like, going ahead and, like, just... like, having a permanent effect on my PC or something. I swear to heck, man, I swear to heck. It's probably just having, like, a permanent little effect on my psyche. Yeah, I know this section so well. It's just like, you know, those MMOs I was just talking about where you go ahead and say like, yeah, man, I remember getting really hecking far in those games. I remember the hours that I used to go ahead and put into those hecking bosses. And you find out that you were like talking about like the evil chicken in Lumbridge. You find out that it was just one of the most beginner-ass bosses out there, man. Like, oh yeah, like, that boss isn't even, like, a struggle for any player. In fact, that's, like, a level 20 boss, and the level cap in the game is, like, 120, man. What are you doing anymore?
Doubting yourself? Don't worry. You'll make it this time.
So over.
I like this game. I like this game where I kick the ball around as a little egg. This part's fun. I'm playing ball. I'm playing football with a chicken now, guys. Don't you like this game? This game's fucking awesome. This game's fucking awesome. The chicken, I can't believe that the chicken even goes ahead and hits back the little ball too. Like, we are actually like competing one-on-one right now in a competitive like soccer league to see who's the best one out there. What came first, the chicken or the egg? That's what we're settling right now, man, with a game of football right here. This? Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. They just put a random, like, big structure in the middle there, you know, just like Paris, right? You guys go to Paris, you go see, like, the Eiffel Tower, you know, and can observe it from afar and go like, wow, that's such a cool little spot. But, you know, none of the locals ever go ahead and actually visit the Eiffel Tower, you know? We just go ahead and all look at it from a distance, you know, and go like, wow, remember when they built that? I don't know why they put it there, man. I don't know why they put this giant freaking structure here. It's like they want us to climb it or something, but nah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think anyone's ever gone ahead and attempted it. In the first section! You know I used to play Souls games for fun, chat? I used to play Souls games for fun. What the hell is this? Is this a new kind of Souls game that I'm like not gone ahead and I've not even realized it? I don't think we're ever making it to the top of this. I don't think we're ever going to make it to the top of this, man. I have tried so hard and have tried over and over and over and over again. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I just don't think it's possible for us at this point, man. At least I can say for only up I actually got to the end of that. At least for hacking Sisyphus. I actually bet that. This game, on the other hand, though, I just have not been able to go ahead and lock in, man. I have really not been able to go ahead and lock in. God, it feels like only a recent thing where I've gone ahead and started to get defeated by hacking games, huh? Like, actually, I got defeated by hacking Sekiro, and I thought that was like a big resounding thing going in and being like, yep, after 8 hours of doing one hacking boss, I have decided it's not for me. And it literally was the final boss of the game. We didn't even get to go ahead and see his third phase. We literally got to see that he had like, no wait, he has like hacking 4 phases technically speaking, and we only got to see 3 of them, I think. Yeah. Technically, that first part is. We never saw the 4th one. But no, this might have to be added to the list of games that just fucking, like, annihilate me, man. I just cannot, for the life of me, actually beat this game. This part I've got, like, routinely, like, written down now, basically. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna beat it. I don't think I can beat it, man. Hi, Shadow Rose. Oh, you're doing gorgeous. I'm just... I remember you streaming Sekiro a few years ago. That was fun. Honestly, I have been wondering about going ahead and replaying that game, you know. I legitimately have been wondering about, like, hey, do I go back and actually finish off Sekiro? Not finish off, but maybe, like, start a brand new playthrough and try see, hey, is now the time where I will go ahead and actually, you know, learn the mechanics of the game well enough to actually go ahead and tackle the final boss. That might be fun, honestly. That might be fun, honestly. Just like playing ball here with this little chicken here. I can see myself going in and playing Sekiro again someday. Oh, cool. A Year of the Horse one, huh? That's fun. 2 Year of the Horse ones. Neat. Anyway, gamers, do you want to do, like, anything else? Anything besides this hacking game? You know what, I could certainly use anything else besides this hacking game right now, man. It is, like, legitimately been defeating me. I swear to heck, man. But I just don't know what that anything else is right now, though. Because I'm almost at the point where I can go in and be like, nope, that's it, stream over, we're done, this game is fucking over, I don't want to touch this game ever hicking again, man. Packet isn't an egg, he can't beat the egg game. True. If that's a qualifying factor, then maybe I've just been throwing this whole time, man. Maybe I've just been hecking throwing this whole time. Yeah, actually, I've been throwing on purpose so that you guys can't ever go ahead and call me an egg, you know? Bro, I'm gonna go ahead and see an egg and gonna go ahead and, like, throw it up, like, try bounce it on the floor and be like, yeah, try beat that jump, huh? I'd like to see you beat this obstacle course. I didn't even know this was a thing that I could go ahead and fall into, man. I'm finding more and more ways to go ahead and follow this game.
Come on.
You know what? I think I might need a breather, honestly. I might just need to go ahead and get myself a little breather today because this game is infuriating, man. It's infuriating. And I think that I have done my very heckin' best today in my attempt to go ahead and beat it. Why am I still playing it right now? Because I like fiddling with my fingers. If I wasn't fiddling with the heckin' controller, I'd be going ahead and tearing apart my heckin' mouse pad. If I wasn't fiddling with these fingers going and doing that right now, I'd be going ahead and breaking something instead, okay? That's what I would be doing. That's what I would be hanging doing. I can't believe it though. I can't believe it though. Oh, fancy new egg? Oh, thank you. I bought them from the egg store. The egg store, and guess what? They had all of you in stock, but I decided to go with this one instead. Oh, need something to break? Yeah, come here. I need your little hands. I need your little hands. Not so I can go ahead and hold it, but so I can go ahead and squeeze them till I go ahead and hear your knuckles crack. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do right now. You know what? I'm gonna new plan. I'm gonna new plan. You know what sounds like fun? What if I just made like what if instead of like going ahead and just playing more of the end game, we just started a new Adventure Quest Worlds account? Bro. Bro, surely that sounds fun, right? What if I just went out of my way and was like, you know what, guys, this is no longer an egg stream, we're just playing Adventure Quest Worlds. A game that doesn't require any heckin' skill, and it's just a stat check. Oh, I miss the days of MMOs that was just stat checks. Please don't tell me he's added, like, raid mechanics. I don't need raid mechanics in my games, thank you. Just give me the fucking calculator, bro. It sounds fun. What, me cracking your knuckles? Me holding your hands and going ahead and absolutely annihilating them? Now, the only thing I'm going to annihilate is a fucking cinnamon roll. You know what? I've decided I'm going to go ahead and enjoy the world. Does that sound good to you guys? Does that sound good to you guys? Just going out of my way to absolutely, like... You know what? Yep, that sounds exactly what I want to do, actually. I am gonna go and buy myself an amazing little heckin' treat because I fucking deserve it for putting up with this shit right here, man. I deserve it for putting up with this shit right here. I really heckin' do. Perfect. I immediately sold myself on that idea, going like, you know what, if I finish right now, I have enough time to go ahead and buy myself a sweet little treat before I go out and have dinner with my heckin' family tonight. You know what, and actually, like, you know, touch some grass and get in touch with the heckin' world again. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Oh, incredible. Incredible. You know what? I might do the same. It's a cloudy day here, so a pastry treat would be very good. Oh, not me. Not here, man. The sun is out in full heckin' brightness. There's not a heckin' cloud in the sky at all. The sun is shining beautifully through all these heckin' windows here. Oh, fantastic, man. Fan-heckin-tastic. Dinner with your family? Tell your dad I say hi. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell him that an incredibly silly individual has gone ahead and asked, to say hello. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Let's go ahead and find someone to go ahead and send our love off to today, though. Thank you all so much for joining us for Egging On. I am never picking up that game again. Like, hands down, I am never picking it up again. You can't go ahead and make me. You can't go ahead and make me touch that game again. Okay? Something about it, man. Something about it is just not clicking right with me. And I am stressing the fuck out about that game now. The fact that we have had 10 hours of that game and we haven't even made it 10% of the way through it. Bro, I could stream that game for a whole year and I would probably be at the same point, wouldn't I? I would probably be at the same heckin' point still. I've got a head and had to climb up from the very heckin' bottom so heckin' many times now. Just to go ahead and fall off at the same heckin' point again. I need to go ahead and like bite someone. I need to go ahead and like absolutely like annihilate someone. I am not running on that heckin' hamster wheel anymore, okay? Okay? And you know what? You guys are going to become someone else's problem now. So let's see. Whose problem should you go ahead and become today? Who is live? Oh my goodness, there's so many awesome people live at the moment here. Who should we bully? Who should we go ahead and bully today, gang? We could go ahead and return a favor on some of our raids. We could go ahead and send a love over to some other goobers that I rarely get to go ahead and see. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know who. Oh, I think it'll be fun to go in and return a favor. So I'm kind of am looking at Tabby, who's at the top of my list right now, actually, as someone that we get to go ahead and bully as he goes ahead and does bad reviews. Oh, this can only be good. Oh, that can only go, well. How does that sound to you guys? How does that sound to you guys? Do you guys want to go ahead and bully another orange heckin' cat that is also named Packet, or Pack at the very least? You know what? That sounds heckin' fantastic to me today. So if you guys want to go ahead and join us on this heckin' raid today, make sure you go ahead and join us for a heckin' pack attack just like this. If you want to go ahead and join us today, make sure you're more than welcome to go ahead and pair this raid message with any emotes you have access to all across heckin' twitch.tv, as well as, well, wait, I was about to say as well as my Discord. Wait, what? No, I haven't done that spiel just yet. Thank you all so much for going ahead and joining us today. I'm going to go ahead and start the raid now. Nope, that's not how, that's my raid message. Tabby pack just like this. If you want to go ahead and find out when I go live next, make sure you go ahead and join us, join my Heki Discord and drop a follow below as well. I've gone ahead and just have posted all my hacking socials where you'll be able to go ahead and find me as well. I post very frequently on hacking Twitter. I post very frequently on my Bluesky. I am also become super hacking frequent on my YouTube now, by the way. I actually am a real YouTuber, believe it or not. I think I actually went ahead and enabled this. No. YouTube command and I forgot about it. Let's fucking go. I've got a new clip going up there tomorrow, gang. It's gonna be heckin' awesome. I hope you guys love it a lot. It's from a heckin' recent moment where you guys could not go ahead and control yourselves just when I thought you guys couldn't get any heckin' worse. Thank you all so much for your heckin' love today. Thank you all so much for your heckin' support as well within the form of lurking, chatting, raiding. It all heckin' means the world to me. And next week, my stream timetable is changing just a little bit because of daylight savings kicking in over in the States. So you guys are gonna see a little bit of a slightly different heckin' schedule next week, but it's still gonna be the heckin' same time for most of you. But otherwise, take care and